Market's about to open.
Iggy lifetime membership with the Utah trip. That's a deal. That's a deal, baby. Come on out to Utah. Traders, let's see what we get. Let's see what's gonna be coming on up here next. WRX, BDRX, BNDC. A little bit of spike on up. SBAI guys, quick little ribbon run over at SBAI. Remember, I only have one trade today. I have one trade until Monday. Obviously, I want to make it count. If I have one trade until Monday, I want to make it count. I want to make sure again I'm putting myself in the best position.
All right, guys, listen. I'm running a little late. Let me get deck off of here. I'm running a little late, and I haven't even made the coffee yet. So you're on your own for 5 minutes. I know I hate to do this in the opening. I haven't even put water on my face since I woke up. I overslept. I got up at 8:30 and I just was laying there for a second. I guess I passed back out, and I heard somebody on my phone go beep beep. You know, I got a message of some sort. It woke me up. So I didn't even do my tops yet. Uh-oh, something's going wrong on there. What's going on here? I'm not getting my data on. I'm not getting data on the top. Oh, don't tell me that. I've never seen that happen before. I'm going to close it down. I'm going to log off and log back on. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, I'm here, but I'm not here. I got one more thing to take care of. Let me get this. I think we're swim. Second one. Back on. All right. You can't see me. Good. If you can just see what I'm doing, it's crazy. Okay. Hey, Cinderella, can't you see? I don't want your company. Watch it. I opened everything up. All right, I'm talking to the cat. I'm here. I made coffee, and it's absolutely magnificent outside. I guess it's from that storm up north. Okay, I am here. I just have to pick up my coffee in a few seconds. It's cooking. It's brewing. Now, Bruins. I don't like being late. I did not sleep good last night, I'll be honest with you. Hold on, I'm going to put this pillow down. Okay. I'm ready. Alright. I need a new chair. Alright. Let's see if we get this thing open now. Okay. You all hear me good? You all hear me okay? I hope I have another terrific day. You know, listen, I didn't trade yesterday. There it is. I heard the phone go off this time. That's better. I don't know why. I never realized that when I open up, anybody else, when you open up Thinkorswim, you hear a telephone in the background when it connects. That is so weird. I don't know what the heck that is. I was hearing it for weeks, and I'm going, what the heck is that? You know, I finally realized, you know, somebody's calling me, and I'm not answering. No. All right, what do we got here? I know the markets were really up this morning. I could see that. I left from yesterday. We had not hit. Just real quick look over here. You can see we had not hit, but somewhere. See the alert at 500? I left from yesterday. Where did it hit? Remember yesterday's hit at about 8 o'clock. Going back, here we go. Probably 4 in the morning. What do we got? There it is, 4 o'clock in the morning. Bam, there's a hit. So you can see, not that it really makes a difference, but at 4 o'clock in the morning, I got a hit right there. When it hit my, oh shooty doody. All right, forget that. When it hit my thing. Okay, I just ruined it. Bring it back. Let's see if we do it this way. There you go. That's a lot quicker, isn't it? All right, let me just open that up. So you could see that one hit last night. It was a beautiful hit, and wow. So now you can see we're looking at a new high of 548. That is a monster. That is the best stock in the world to make money, and truthfully, it scares the pants off me. It really does. Because of the way it moves. It's just scary. Light on here. I opened the windows. I turned off the air, and I put the windows open, and I guess we were getting a cool breeze from up north from the storm that's hitting the northeast. Because it's going to be nice and cold tonight. I love that. I love when it's 50 degrees outside. 50 here in South Florida is cold, you know. I'll just fix this for a second. Anybody watching this, there's a nice pullback, so you see it came down. I can't even imagine what the spread looks like on that stock, but we're going to find out soon. Had an awesome day yesterday, over $1,400. I finally did call it quits. I had to take one more. I was only trying to get 1,000, you know, but that's not what she wrote. She wrote me more. Wow, look at this pullback here. Watch this. This I would keep an eye on Meta, because Meta coming back down here only means it's probably going to go back up later. And that's a stock that's reasonable in price. I'm going to leave the top for now. I'll come back for that. I just want to go back to the SPY and see where we're at. I'm just trying to get them in some sort of order at the moment to see where we are. Down here, and then this one here. Let's see, AMD. I'm not even doing it by eye. Just for now to bring us in some sort of thing. Then I'll come back for that. My most important 3 is right here. All right, and you can see we had a pullback on the SPY. When I get that pullback on the SPY, usually after studying it for so long, it always tells me it's going to move back up. And right now, it's going to go slow. It's going to trick you. It's going to fool you. I think we may be close to that bottom, and if we are, everything's going to be uphill from here. So let's see what kind of a day we had. Because yesterday was a pretty red day, and there's no way to really know right off the bat. Not on Finviz or any place like that. But you can see what's happening. Spy is very slow to respond. And here, this is all part of the S&Ps. So let's see what's happening here. All right, let's start to make them out now. Let's see, let's put 70. And then we have, let's see, if I've got 70, 80, 95 is 340. What do we got? I'm already past that, so it's higher. Let's put this up to 340, 125. I say 341. Build to it, that's all. And then back that out. I'm gonna go to 45. That puts us here. Okay. If you're watching Tesla, Tesla's a good bet. Probably gonna go all the way back up. 345. What do we got here? Let's bring this back down to 146. Let's just put it down to 147 for right now. Because we're gonna build channel. I'm not in a rush to gamble my money at this point, you know. Because I never know what's going to happen at this point. I'm above that. 147.50. Right there, buddy. 13 exponential, 70. What do we got? 147.50. That's what I said. Okay, that's good. 147. Somebody's slamming the door in this building. I'm gonna break your freaking doors. 47.50, and let's bring this down on the bottom. 147.50 is 147 is now 146.80. Yeah. What do we got? 140. So we came down even lower. So let's bring it to 50. And now, it's gonna look real tight. That's where it's at. Got a long way to go right back up to that position. I'm gonna say in the long run we're going back up. And look at there it is. Tesla's doing that exactly what I'm saying it's gonna do. All right, let me take a look at my own contracts. And then I gotta look real quick. I just gotta run. Oh, come on, I hit the wrong thing. Come on, hit that Word document again. What else do I want right here? All right, I gotta just do my own contracts real quick. Now do the contracts of the room, but I'll call out a few right now. If you're looking at a call right now, you should be looking at 590 on the SPY. If you're looking at 590 on the SPY, I got data up here. Thank you. Good. And it should be in position. I don't know why that was really funny. It didn't come in the first time. All right, let's see. I'm just let me do my tops. My tops tell me a lot on what happens on the bottom. I always watch the tops just to see what they're doing real quick. Sometimes it's a key. It's a fast move of what's going to happen on the bottom, or vice versa. You know. Okay, I got that one done. I got this one done. This is pretty good right here. Make it a little bigger, even for me. All right. Boom. All right. Let me get rid of this deck work. Watching the works. I can watch you guys here. What's that? I don't like that sound. It must be what's going on. I did not like that noise. Alright, that takes care of that. Make sure everything volume off. Volume off. Here we go. And here we got. Nothing is on there. Alright, let me put it up for 1 second. Give me 1 second here. Gotta go get my coffee. Alright, copy that and take it down. Okay. For the people at YouTube, Control, what is it? Control V. There you go. Somebody, well, you beat me in there. What can I tell you? Today you beat me in there. It was somebody always has to beat me in. What do you call it? You have to beat me into YouTube. I love it. They always put a check mark. All right, I'll finish the other contracts in a second. I just got to get that thing going. All right, it's not there. It's here. Slow down a little bit. There was just what a pullback, just to slow down like that, huh? All right, Control V. Come on. Now you know I'm in there. All right, that looks good. Good morning to everybody. It's 13 people watching on YouTube. Shout out to you guys. All right, I'm back here, and I'm gonna grab my coffee real quick. SMCI. Let's see. I think it's up a little bit. Is it still up? It was over up $1.69 and over $1.85. We'll keep an eye on SMCI. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Got my coffee. It's so beautiful out. Wow. Got the windows wide open. It's not humid. It's nice. Nice breeze. This is the computer room, so it gets really hot in here when the computers are on. All right, what do we got? Just checking something else real quick. Give me a second. I see our buddy is not here again today. Your buddy's here. Okay. What do we got? Oh, I knew it. Tesla. Look, what did I tell you? Tesla go right back up. Did exactly what I said it would do. That was would have been my first trade right there. All right. I figured somebody here would have put the contracts out. You think by now somebody would know how to do what I do? That's how I became a moderator for Deck. Is I used to. I'm not saying you have to do it. You don't, obviously, but I used to Deck. I saw things that Deck was doing. So what I did is I started doing what he did. So like he put out all the contracts, I would put out all the contracts before he did. And by doing that, he recognized the fact that I was making his life easier and allowed him to do other things. Okay, right now we're gonna do 592 contract on the SPY. Can't see. Waiting to get to glasses. 592 and 591. On the put. Okay, let me look real quick. SPX. Here we go. Open up. Give me data. I don't know why it's always so slow. Give me data. There you go. Good girl. All right. It's expensive right now on SPX. Real expensive. We're going to take it out all the way out to about 5905. 5905. That's 90. Okay. Oh, that's it. 5905. And on the call, we're going to do, let's see, 36 is 59.50. 59.50. So that's 9.5. And the date will be the 21st today. Okay, that's one. That's two. Let's go forward. Let's get back. Two hands. Charts. And we can go look at you guys. I can't see you. Now I can. Good morning, AR. Sorry I didn't see you immediately. 345. Let's see. Tesla's 347. So it's going to be 350. And it's going to be 345 on the bottom. 345. 345. Nvidia is 140. Oh my God, am I blind? 149. Let's put it out a little further. It might be expensive, so let's put it to 150. All right, and then on the pullback, we're gonna put it down to we got 148. Let's go. I'm gonna 140. I'm gonna go to 147. All right, so I'm gonna go a little further out of the money on that without even looking. Mr. Top shelf. We got 516, so that's going to be wow. That went up a nice amount today. 520. 520 on the top, and 520 and 515 on the bottom. And then you have AMD, which is 138 and 137. 138, 137. That's Beautiful. And we've got, last but not least, 560 on Meta. 560. Meta's another one. Keep an eye on. This thing, when it starts going back up, it's going to go fast. 560 and 555. I got that, and there's contracts. All right. So if you're not in a contract, this is you should be looking somewhere around this area. All right. Morning, One Shot. Morning, everybody. Wait for Tesla on the will it come back down? That's the thing. I think it will. Tesla usually goes all the ways up here. You're gonna watch it come all the ways back. So if you want to do a put on Tesla, I think you'd be real good for a while. Let's see. At least to the 13. That's the 13. Let's see if it holds that. If not, then I'm right. It's gonna come all the ways back down. Let me go pull up some contracts for me. Let's see. Come on. There we go. I can see what I'm doing. I'm going to open the other side, so in case I lose you. All right. I've got Mister. I think I'm going to trade Mister. You had one contract of Mister One Shot. What do we got here? Date. I have 11/22. It's 21st. That's right, that would be the 22nd. Alright, on that contract. Alright, let me get this one in. I can see it. Shit, come on, there we go. Let's buy. That's perfect. So nice to see my account so high up. Wow. Okay. Okay, there you go. There's one. Let's see. We've got. Wow, there's a nice pullback on Mister. 1502. What do I got? I got a 450. Actually, that's not bad today. Let me go check that contract on. Let me go into trade and Mister. MIS. There we go. Let me check today. Look like they're more down to earth today. Maybe not. I'm looking at a 450. Oh, that's way out there. That's funny. I never look at contracts that low. That's what was left from yesterday. It's a 450. I say, hey, that's fantastic. It's only about $11. Yeah, actually, it looks like a good contract. I can't believe it. It must be. I gotta look at all, because this must be really, really low on the delta, but it's moving. That's the funny part. 150. 150 put is only. Oh my God! It's 0 on the delta. So it may be moving, but it can't be making no money. Forget that. I ain't playing with that. Wow, that's pretty funny. All right. Before it gets decent, we've got. All right, let me get rid of that all. There is it. And put in 24 strikes. I can't look too many. It's just too crazy. I have to dig for what I want. Okay, 24. It's more than I want, but 24. Okay, we've got even 30. 30 on the delta is about 465. Actually, it wasn't. Those contracts. I can't believe that 450 contract was moving. It's nothing on the delta. 465. It was probably slow to get there, but it got there. This is $19 right there. Still very expensive. And on the call, if you go to 30, which is dangerous, 30, 540. What do I got? Oh, I got wow, 345. That's Tesla. Okay, that's the other side. Let me go. That's 3. That's number 3 should be here. Tesla. All right. So I'm just looking at that was a put. Let me change the call. So that's number 2. Date is right, and I said 340. What did I say? 5. I'm sorry. 537. 545. 30, 540. Okay, so 540 on the call. Number 2, 540. Okay, I'm just going to leave these 2 in here. Good. That one's $16. It's expensive, My account can handle that. It's the spread I worry about. And right now you got $2 spread. So imagine you buy 500 shares of a stock and you're down $1,000 when you're only trying to make 500-600, or $1,000 on a trade. It's hard for me to fathom that. If somebody's got a really huge account, it's very, very easy for them to do that. I think personally I'll stay away. As much as it can make you a lot of money, you can lose you a lot and scare the pants off you when you're in it, and I can't do it. That's me, Everybody's different. You might be able to live with that. I can't. Like I said. Let me see. Why do I got the 22nd? Why does it show the 21st in here? What's today? It is the 21st. Okay, that's why, because I was looking at SPX back there. All right, back to SPX, we have around 5,900 on the put, maybe 5,895. What did I have? I had, wow, it's changed already. 5905. 5905 is now in the money on the put, and 5950. 5950 is now way out of the money, but yeah, that's way out there. 16, it's changed. All right, so just that little move did all that. It was 30 on the delta is 5930. So I'm going to change that real quick. Hold on, give me a second. 5930. That was real too soon to have to. Let's go a little closer. If I go for the SPX call, we're going to go to 40. I'm going to stay 40 where I used to be. 5920. All right, so 5920. A little closer to the delta. So if it goes the wrong trend, you can lose very quickly. And the other way, if I go 40, 39 is 5,900. That one's not that far off. Okay. And then the SPY, what do we got again? 589. So I have 592. That came down. 592. It should be 5. We got 588. It pulled back. So we got 590. 590. That's a zero. That's an O, not a zero. There we go. Huh. 590 and 589. No. 588. 88. I can't see. Alright, 588. That's the only ones I'm changing for right now. 5920. Did I say 5920? 5920. Yeah, it's right out of the money. It's at 42 on the delta, and that one's wrong. I hit a wrong button. Okay, let's try it again. That's a wrong button. I know that's wrong. I couldn't see it. Okay, 59. What did I say? 5,900. That's wrong. I hit the 9 instead of a 0. Try it one more time. 5,900. All right, perfect. Okay, there you go. I changed the contracts. I spent so much time doing that, I can miss a whole trade. But look at Tesla. I told you, go into the put to Tesla would come all the ways back, and Tesla came all the ways back. Yeah, if you study stocks like the Tesla and the SPY, you'll start to see a pattern of what it does. And I would say go back even a month, go the past month, and go study the first 15 minutes. I mean, not right this second. I mean, I'm going to run right now, but study the patterns of the openings from the SPY, all right, and Tesla. I say Tesla because Tesla's got probably has more shares running in it than any other stock that I know of. All right, I'm sure there's a few others out there, but it's a very high volume stock. And you'll see whenever it fakes out, you can see right here, it faked out up and it came all the ways down. Look at the SPY. For that 1 second, there's a green in there. It faked up and it came all the ways down. And then it starts to move up. But yet the SPY didn't really go anywhere. For this, it came all the ways down to the lower VWAP and then came all the ways back up to the top VWAP plot. And that's where it stops. And that's why I find it so important to make sure that when you are having your setup, not only you have your VWAP, you have your upper and lower VWAP plots checked. Very important, okay? Listen, I didn't do any trades right now. I wouldn't, a lot of people, well, what about a trade? What about a trade? We haven't traded yet. Like, what are we going to do? When are we going to trade? Listen, all my trades yesterday started at, I don't know, 10:30, which is really after the beat. I mean, to look that up, I can go right there. There's my list of trades. My first trade was, well, no, I'm wrong. It was 9:41, so I'm late. 9:42, 10:07. My biggest trades were after 11. 10:11, 10:47, 14 in the afternoon. Two big ones in the afternoon. So, listen, they'll come. You just have to be patient. Don't worry about what you missed. Worry about what's going to come and just be patient. All right? And like I said, if you were in a put on Tesla, you'd still be in that put. Take a look. You'd still be in the money. Still coming down. Same thing here for NVIDIA. I didn't call it, but you could see what happened. NVIDIA went all the ways up to the top. Boom! And then came all the way back down. So where did it go? The upper VWAP plot. And came down, past the VWAP, down, and here's your lower VWAP plot right there. We haven't hit it yet, which is showing that we're a little bit above it. You see? We're at the very top of the lower VWAP plot. So in my essence, it's going to be a red day again. We're still going down. You should still be in a put. Right now, I should be in a 140. NVIDIA is dollar to dollar, right? NVIDIA is every dollar. 150. No, every dollar. So you could be right now in a 142, 140 put. But right now, I think it's going to bounce. So be careful with that. The SPY is staying pretty consistent where it's at. So we got 550. It's at 55. Let's bring it to 60. All right, what do we got? 550. Where are we? 559 and 40. So that puts us to about 80. Let's put it 80. 80 on the bottom, right there, and then 60 would be 40 on the top. All right, so I hate that. Hate that. This mouse it's got that extra click. If you click, it just makes it smaller. If you click on the line, it gives you. If you click somewhere else, it just like if I click here, one click, it's supposed to do it. One click. There you go. And I said 40. So here, I'll open it all up in a second. Not wrong with that. Okay, and I said 40. So let's edit this down to 40. It's easy to do that way. Sometimes try to find it. Okay, there you go. That's what we're looking at in channel right now. We're holding that channel. 1, 2, 3 across. Holding the channel. Here, we touch that tip again. That's the upper. That's the second range right there. A tip touch. I think it's going to go back soon. Be careful, but I could be wrong. I want to keep an eye on that. Same thing here. But we're finding channel. Went down too low, oversold, came back, overbought, came down. It didn't go down as far. So, but it's still forming. Well, what is it forming? We had a higher high. So right now we don't know what it's forming. I don't know. All I know is it keeps pulling back down, and we don't know why. I haven't read any news, so Oppenheimer relates. I can't believe it's 10 o'clock already. All right. Let me see my tops for a second. They also came down. So I've got right there 555.30. I got 530 on Meta. And it's 556.30. 55. Can't say it. 556. 556.30. Let's see what I got there. 555. There we go. It's hard to see it. All right. And then this one here, AMD, we're down to 136, around 136.25. And then I've got top would be 136.95. Came down $2 from where I hit a high. 6.95. I don't know if it was that much. I think it's 6. I need a little light that goes under here, I swear. Alright, come on. That looks so weird. It's the way I gotta stretch it up. Let me open it a little. Just a little. There you go. I'm in the wrong place. My support's right. what did I have? My support was, I must have put $1 less, was 136.25 becomes 136.95. I had 72. That's not even right. 136.95. There you go. That was weird. I was only 12 cents off and it went below. I don't get that at all. All right. And then here on Mr. It's 60. Anybody watching Apple here? Does anybody here watch Apple stock? I mean, I stopped watching it for, wow, what happened to my top edit resistance? And 470, wow, that went down quite a bit. 475. Let's make it 476 on the top for right now. That's about $4. Really got to, wow, can't even get to see it. I can't believe that. It's coming down, 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 down. 468. 468. Still dropping. Mr. Still dropping. Everything's dropping still. You should be in puts. Everything should be puts right now. We haven't bounced yet. We still have not bounced. Alright. Let's put 90 here. 90 here, it's 95. $90. 144. 90 and 70 is 60. Right there. Perfect. So I pull down a little bit. Finding our channel. Eventually it's all going to go back up. Alright, let's take a quick look. FinViz. I'm pretty sure it's got to be Apple, Amazon, Google's very red. Meta. Tesla's green, Nvidia's green. Oracle. So those are, Nvidia and Tesla are good. All the rest are slightly red. Even Lilly, which was green yesterday, is coming back down and giving it back. The Dow is up 210, but the Nasdaq's down 163 and the S&Ps are down. So until they turn, even the Russell's up. So Russell's following more of the Dow. You can see that with the Nasdaq and the rest, we want to see that where it starts to change and starts to come back to the green. All right. Let's see what's happening here. All right. I want to jump in something. I'm going to wait for that right call. But like I said, we're still coming down. Tesla, let's see. Tesla hit bottom here at where? 341.35. 341. Let's put that 341 around 50. 50. And that would bring this to 342.75. 342.75. $5, 342. Around here. No, that doesn't make. Oh, it goes to 343 already. See? So there, we do have the bounce already. We have the bounce. So 343 is now our resistance. I'm not even worried about the bottom. 343 resistance. Actually, show you see it hit a little higher here. We're going to put it up a little bit. Put it up to 345. 343.45 resistance. Okay, it pulled down. It didn't quite make it there, but it's trying. All right, let me go with my contracts now. See if I can get into something. I have here. This is Mr. is a contract 890. I don't know. Let me look at my top. 890. Well, it doesn't matter. 342. I have. Oh, that's Mr. Let me get rid of that. I can't watch that one for now. Mr. That one is. This would be number 9. Okay, that's a put anyway. There we go. That's the put. I have that at 340, and then the call. I've got a 345. That'd be right. All right, let's see what I got. I'm gonna check the call. I'm going to wait for the pullback. I got my eyes on Tesla. Anybody here make any trades yet? Anybody get in there and make some money, honey? There's my Tesla here. Okay, here we go on the top, Tesla. So Tesla's moved back to bottom to about 340. What do we got? 341.75. There it goes, and I missed it. I was watching something outside here. All right, 540, 550. It's going up. Let's need a pullback, slight pullback. Come on, I missed it. I said it was going to go. That's why I went for the call. We're at the VWAP now. There it goes. It's moving slowly. The contract's very slow. Very slow. That's why yesterday was nice. It was quick. Just went about 20 cents. 65, 75. There it goes. I'm not in it. But that's the way to go right now. It could go back to the top. I think it is. I think it's going to go back to the top. Let's see. So far, it's gone 25 cents on my contract. But it's gone a lot further. It looks like a lot more down here. Alright, let's leave this here at, what do we got? 25. 343 is 344.50. Alright, we're in the next channel up. 344, there it goes. There it goes. 345, 45, 50. And pull slight hold. There it goes. This contract's gone 30 cents. I'm not getting in yet. Not in anything. I'm watching the contract to see how they move too. I may have to go further, closer in the money. I'm not sure. It moved 45 cents in all that period, so that was about 2 minutes. Longer than I like to stay in a trade, so I'm looking for something a little quicker. So I think I'm going to have to go to SPX. I'm looking at the contract. It's good. It's a good contract. It's fine. That's actually 345. I'm going to change that contract now and make it a 3. Let's see. It's every 5, right, or every 250. Let's see if there is one. 340. Oh, here it is. 342, 45, 47.50. It's 345 and 47.50. Let's go to 47.50. There we go. That's Tesla. Slight pullback. I can see it on the contract. The contract here went from 370 up to about $1. See, that's a little better. That one's a little better. And then SPX, I still got that. It's way too high. I gotta bring this down. It's moving, but I gotta bring it down. Trade SPX. Let's bring it down to. I'm gonna go to 59.35. 59.35. 59.35 contract. It's around $9 I mean, for some of you, you may want to stick with the SPY. If you're with the SPY, just be in 592, 593. Ah, ah. I'm in at 920 on the contract. I'll get that off. Okay. All right, just to get on the board here. Come on. Oh, I can't do that. Get off, get off. Phew. I couldn't get out. Oh, I'm down big. Oh, no, 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 no. I couldn't get out. And it dropped on me. Ooh, I'm down big. Oh, that creamed me. And I'm still in it. Down $2. That's $1,000. Yep. What do we got on the top here? What do we got on the top? That's 5,900. That one got me. It's coming back up. I should have doubled down, but it didn't. Down now about 450. Come on. Ooh, that got me good. Ooh, this is hurting me. What are we gonna do? Okay, what do we got now? Oh my God, I'm getting killed. Down 900, 790, 920, 920. Oh wow, it went even lower. 920. Oh my God. Oof. It's got to come back up. Mist is going up. Oh, that got me. I waited way too long. 720. I should have been out. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Yep, I'm in trouble. I'm playing a bad game here. Not yet. For what? Come on, baby. Down about 800. Oh shit, I lost my page. There we go. Waiting out the storm. I'm out. I am out. I am out, and I made $430. Woo! That was a tough one. That's where experience and patience come in. $430. I'm up. Oh, lordy, lordy. I doubled down with SPX with 5 contracts. Hey, I don't jump. Not anymore. I used to. When I was new, a year, 2 years, 3 years, I get killed on moves like this. Not anymore. I know what the SPY can do. It's still going up right now. I could have waited. I got out at 9 and 890. I averaged at 855. That's now 1,000 shares, and I did good. I got out just right. Wow, what a move! Active Trader is back. I never left. I'm really in the house, man. I'm telling you, I'm in the house. It's amazing. I learned a lot. I did, and I'll tell you what. This last year has been something else. It really has. It's really putting a lot of it takes. Listen, I even watched what's his name, AK. He always won. He won, but he won big last year. It takes a certain amount of years before it starts to really connect, and you really make it big. You know, but it doesn't mean that you can't do it. I've seen people, young people, who are gamers, do it in their first 2 years. It's amazing. Okay. Oh, that was a nice start for the day. A little scary, shook me up, but it didn't shake me out. Ha ha! I'm old, but I'm not ugly. I'm just fugly. There's a difference. Get used to it. My wife says, "Look at your hair in the morning. It's straight up." I say, "I know. I was down at the gutter. I was down at the what do you call it? The ghetto. I had to frizz it up like I used to. I had a big afro as a kid. I don't know if any of you saw me, what I looked like when I was like 20 years old. Some of you know. Oh my God, a nice start for the day. And look at it pull back all the ways down. Oh, I would have been in the toilet at $6. I would have been saying goodbye. I gotta go. And then I'd be working my way back to you, babe. Yeah, it was a very risky call. Doubling down is something that the books will always tell you not to do. If you don't have a lot of experience, let me tell you something. I knew it would shoot up one more time. I just knew it. I felt it. I could feel it in the algorithm. But I knew it was coming down. I knew it was coming down because I was looking at NVIDIA, and I'm looking at it, and you can see right here. Let me see. Let's go if I can get the SPY to move over. Uh-oh, I'm jammed. What am I stuck on? I'm stuck. Good thing I got no shares in there. Better make sure I sold them all. There we go. I sold 5 and 5. Yeah, and I bought 10. Yeah, sometimes that happens. You may have one share that didn't sell. All right, but I was looking here. Here we go. And here's your top, and then here, and then we hit here, and that shows me what are we doing? Building lower highs. What happened here? What happened here? Same thing. Look at this. Tesla's a whole different story. It went all the way down, came up, came down, and then it started to build a ridge. So Tesla we know is pretty safe, but not the rest of them. And then if you go look in FinViz, which I did immediately, you can see that Tesla was in the green. It's not any longer. Everything's going red. So I really should have popped in. When I sold off just now, I should have dropped into, won 5 contracts of a put. It would have been the right move. I'd be up now close to $1,000. But that's okay. I'll take it. My account's at 30,707. I love those sevens. That's God's number. That was a hell of a trade because I got in. I thought it was still going to go up. I thought the markets had turned. I got in late. I got in at 9:20, and that thing dropped down to 7:20. I was down about $1,100, and I held tight. And then I finally said, you know what? I didn't buy in it, and it went back down again. I could have got it at 7:20. I would have made a little more, but I got in at 790 and 920. I'm going to show you the contract so you can see that. And I cost average down, and I had 855 in my mind. And then when it went above it, I knew I was home. I was home on the range where the buffalo roam. Okay, I'm glad I just didn't let you guys down. I know you look to the active trader to do it right, and I did. I did you proud. All right, hold on 1 second. What did I made 4? What did I say? 430. Let's see. Now, is that considered one trade or two? I want to hear what you think. Is that one trade or is that 2 trades? Anybody? That's 2 trades? Do you think so? Doubling down is a second trade? Okay. But it all comes together on one trade. So, give me a second. One, put it this way, double down, SPX 5 times 2 . If you place two separate orders, it counts as two, even if they are the same contract. Gotcha. Okay. I'm just going to put down as 10 contracts. Double down. So it was 5 times 2. It was 5 contracts. Double down times 2. Up $430. That's what makes double down. That's what makes PDT so difficult. It's almost impossible to double down. That, well, it depends how much money you have. That's why whatever I do, I know I have enough money in my account to do 5 more. But you better win. If you lose, I mean, look what happened right after I got out. Look what happened all across the board. Okay? So I should have gone straight. I knew it was going to go down. I did. I should have gone straight into a put. I should have gone right over to the next one, and I got out. I made my 430. I should have hit a put immediately and held on, because I knew. I just had a feeling when I looked at it, and I go, you know what? I screwed up because I chased it. I did. I chased it. Is what I did. I thought it was going to go up. I chased it. Thought it was going to go to the next level. I waited for a pullback. I got in. It went up slightly and then dropped $1. And I got, oh my God, I just got clobbered, you know. And that my timing was off. I waited too long. I knew what to do. I hesitated. He who hesitates loses. I just got very lucky. I did. Lucky with experience as a good trader, but lucky. And even experienced traders take big losses on taking chances. That one just happened to work for me. Don't try that at home, folks. Look where you would have been right now. You want to know what that contract's at right now? You know, can you imagine? I'm still holding because I think it's going to come back. $3.10, and I had an average of $5.55. So that would have wiped out my account. Right now, I wouldn't have waited that long, but right now you're talking about $8.55. It's $5.55 times 1,000. That's $5,000. Wouldn't have wiped me out, but it's $5,000. That's everything I've made in the last 2 weeks. Would have been gone. Everything I worked for. But I would have got out at $1,000, right? I was ready to get out. If it dropped one more time, it might have been too late. I might have taken a $1,500 loss. But I didn't. So stop it. I won. That's all that matters. Don't do that again. That was nasty. That's doing the nasty, I swear. Scary. I wasn't even playing the game of hope. I wasn't. I did. I have done that before. I go, Lord, you know me, God, we have a good relationship. Please don't let this happen to me. And every time I look up, he's laughing at me. He goes, son, this is ridiculousness. Go out and play. You can be skiing. You can go to the pool. You can start working out. You can go to the gym. Don't talk to me about this crap. But daddy, please. Daddy, I won't do it again. I swear. Bring my account back to where it was. I swear I won't ever do this again. Okay, somebody is laughing. I know they're laughing because they've been in that position. How many times? How low can SPY go? I get out on a loss, and if I would have held, I'll be up now. How low can it go? I got out on a loss. I don't know what the loss was. I'd have to know what contract you were in. Okay, and what time you got in. That's all I need to know. Tell me the contract and the time you got in. And tell me if it's a call or a put. Even if you can tell me the contract. And I'll tell you what's going to happen with it. Right now, I wouldn't bet on it going back. So if you got out with a small loss, you did the right thing. I should have got out way before I did get out, but I doubled down and I won. But that was very lucky. My timing was still within the realm of it going back up one more time. You know? Show me the contract and the time, and I'm going to figure you did a call. I don't need to know how many contracts you did, but got in at 10:01, a 589. Oh, you got in with a 589 put. Why did you get out? You got in with a put, and you got out. Hold on a second. SPY. Let me just see something. Let me see a SPY. Let's go open up real quick, folks. Give me a break here for a second. Let's go here. What price did you get in? What price? And what price did you get in? I know the contract. You got in a 589, which is right here. You would have been in the money. I don't understand. You said how low and small. I got out on a loss, 158. Oh, you would have been up right now, 80 cents. So how did you lose? I don't know how you lost. You lost when it went up one time. And you got scared and you jumped out. That's what happened. But you, if you had stayed in right now, you would have been up 80 cents. It's up. That contract's up. Got in and got out at 10:12. Now, if I look at that, if you look at that here, watch. You got in at what did you say? You got in at 10:01. Okay, let's go to 10:01 right here. You got in at 10:01 right there, and you got scared, and you got in at 10:12 and went to here. I see what you did. It started to go up. You got nervous right there. See, you also. It was going down, down, down. That's in the beginning there when it was going down. When you saw this first green here, you should have been out at 10:08. At 10:08, right there, that's where you should have been out. You waited till the next one and you got clobbered. So you didn't lose that much. Let's see, 589, 589.96, and you got in at 10:01. 10:01 was here. So you about 589. So you lost about 20 cents. I don't know how many contracts you had. Am I right? You lost about 20 cents. I would have gotten out a little earlier than you got out. You should have got out here. You got out here, okay? Or here. You waited a little too long to get out. Because this one, that's why I leave one number, one here. But you didn't know it was going to come back down again, unfortunately. You did the right thing. You lost $80 with two contracts. Okay, you got out too late. All right, with two contracts, you should have probably cut it down to about 40 on a loss. All right, you waited too long because you thought it was going to come back, and I understand that. You wouldn't have known that this here was going to do this. Okay, you didn't know that. There's no way to know that. All I'm saying to you is you got into the right place. It really wasn't a bad place to get in. It was still coming down, 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 down. You were in the profit right here. The minute it switched over, I probably would have jumped out myself, okay? I would have taken my profit, but it probably went very quickly. I started the account with $2K, and now I have $461. I understand that, and that's not a good thing, okay? But you see, another thing is, how long did you paper trade for, Nuvi, how long did you paper trade for? Have you ever paper traded? I lose what you lost in that account in one afternoon sometimes. But I understand what you're saying. That's the world for you at this point, and I got that. Did you pay? Yes, for 3 months. Okay, and were you successful? See, it's a big difference between paper trading and doing the real thing. Do you still get those feelings in your stomach when you lose? Sometimes. Do you get those feelings? You know what? You got to be very careful at this point. You have a cash account, I assume, right? Right now it's a cash account. You only have $460. You got to be very careful. My heart was dropping with the life. Yeah, I know that feeling. I used to hate that feeling. I don't get that anymore. I was just down $1,100 on a trade just now. I mean, but I just after making $4,000 in the last 3 weeks. That doesn't matter. The point is, I waited it out. If you had waited it out, you would have reaped it, but you didn't know that. You would have been watching your account go down, 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 down. Good thing you only did two contracts. I agree with the fact that you're doing two contracts on the SPY. It's not wrong, okay? But until you start winning, you need to do one contract so you can double down if you have to. But right now, you're going to have to be very careful. Otherwise, you'll have no account left. Are you retired or do you have another job? See where we can put you in another contract where it's going to help you. I'll try to see if I can help you in here. I can't take any responsibilities because anything can happen, and nobody has a crystal ball. I've just been more right than I have been wrong. I'm up over $4,700. I'm up in the last. Have a job with no wiggle room to lose money. I gotcha. I gotcha. You work afternoons. When do you work from? When are you free? From what time are you free? When are you free from? I don't like paper trading. And what broker are you using? What is your broker? See, right now I'm sitting here waiting. I'm watching, and things are still dropping. I work from 6:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. Then what are you doing here right now? Aren't you working right now? You're not working, or your day off? Okay. Yes, you are working. Are you your own boss? You know what? If you work for me, I fire your ass. Just kidding. I always say if you're working for somebody and you're doing other things, then you're stealing time. Okay. What kind of work do you do, if you don't mind me asking? What do you do? One day you're going to be a full-time trader, but right now you're not. I understand that. I was my own boss. Manufacturing. Okay. That means you're working for somebody else's dream. Okay, I got it. I understand all that. How are you able to, you're manufacturing, how are you able to trade while you're at work? You work in an office? You work in the plant? What do you do? Look at Tesla, folks, still going down. Tesla is still going down way below the why. Why? It's the news. The Tesla stock is down after NVIDIA earnings. Why? NVIDIA earnings ruins Tesla. Amazing. Okay, Tesla stock down after NVIDIA earnings. European EV. Oh, there you go. EV sales are down. All right, that's going to bounce back. That's temporary. That's sorry, I don't know why. Why is this one behind? Let me see something real quick. Okay, I got you good here. This one is up to date. This one is not. Huh. Most of the time, I'm in the office, but I get called to the floor. I gotcha. You're a supervisor. You're a floor manager? Yeah, you shouldn't be doing this. I'm just sorry. If you can't give this your all concentration, you're going to keep losing. I'll tell you the truth. This is a tough time of year. We're at the end of the year right now, and I think that a lot of stocks are going to get sold off. So things are going to be going back down because people sell off at the end of the year. They take all their losses. I see it happen every single year. I did it myself in my own portfolio. You know, my accountant would say, "Listen, if you got any stock losses, let's do it now." My broker would tell me, "Let's do it now." You know, I used to have a broker, but I don't. Now I'm broke. I don't have a broker. I'm just kidding. I'm not broke. Be careful. You know what? If you're not sure and things aren't going smoothly, you can't be just jumping in and out. If you don't know what you're doing and you can't figure out the algorithm of the stock, you need to take a step back until things are really, really happening in a direction. If you start taking a loss, you take smaller losses. If it goes down $40, get out. Okay, don't wait for 80s. But you got to watch the charts. You got to see what's going on. That's why I don't trade in the first 5-10 minutes. I wait to see where we're going. See, here's the first 5 minutes. Look at the first 5 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. And boom. So I try to... That's fine if you try to get in here. But you didn't get in here. You got in here. And you had down, up, down, up, down, down, up, down, up. See this? Up again. But then here you get hit with this. What do you think's going to happen? Nothing goes straight down. And look over here. We're past that point. So you got to look here and say we got almost a double bottom right there. Almost a double bottom, not quite, but it's very close. You got to figure, oh, we may have hit a high or low, but what happens usually after that? It usually goes up and then comes back down. And look what it did. It goes back up and then it comes back down. Goes back up and then it comes back down lower. We started forming lower lows. Here to here to here. Now you're learning how to read the chart, okay? You're seeing exactly what's happening. Nothing goes straight down. It'll go down, it'll go up, it'll go down. Because what they do, these people got $30 to $50 million. And what they do is they know a lot of people put in stop losses. So they take your stop losses. I don't use stop losses, but that can cost me. That's why I was down $1,000. I'm not doing what I tell you to do. I tell you to reduce your risk, and I take chances. In your defense, you were right. You just got scared out. That's correct. But you had to get out. He had to get out. When you hit a double green, when you hit two greens, when you hit a section like this, all right, you're down, like this is scary. Right here, you should have been out here, okay? But you got in here, at 10 o'clock is over here, 10:01, and then you hit this green here, and it was a big one. And that was scary. And then you waited, 10:12, you waited, and you went over, and there's 10:11, and then boom, you got hit again. Okay? You should have been out right there. Right here. At 10:09, you should have been out. There's your second green right there. That is your signal. When you get a second green higher than the first green, you're out. Start using that as a policy. You will, and you're going to reduce your risks. It leaves money, so the next trade's a better trade. You can't predict that. All right, but don't be jumping in. If you were going to jump in, see, here's 10 o'clock. You waited. You kept saying, "I want to get in. I want to get in." You really should have been up here when it started coming down at 9:52, 9:53. You get in 10 minutes later. You see how you missed the wave? It's like surfing. When you surf, you get out there. What are you doing? You're waiting for the wave. When that wave comes, you want to catch it in the beginning. You caught it in the middle to almost the end. Then that's why you got knocked out. Okay? And for me, let's see. I can use the SPY as an example. Let's see, where am I? Oh my God, all this conversation here. All right, I got in at 10:19, and I was out in 2 minutes. Boy, that felt like forever. I was in for 2 minutes, and it felt like forever. I got in at 10:19, all right? So here we go. It went up, it went up, it went up, it went up. Here we go. 10. I got it all wrong. See, I thought it was going to go back up right here at 10:19. There's my second green. That gave me right there. It showed me right there. I was wrong. See that one there? It was lower, not higher. I should not have gotten in. So I got in, and somehow I lucked out. 10:21. Where is it? 10:21. Right there. Right there. I got out. I got lucky. I got really lucky because look at this. Look where I was. This was wrong. It was a wrong time to jump in. But I thought it went up, and I was thinking, okay, came back too. Now it's going to do it again, and I was wrong. It did it. It was a fake out breakout, and then it came down. If I didn't move out of there, I would have lost my pants. So just looking at my time, I was all wrong. My timing was all off. But I had enough shares that all off, and if I didn't cost average, I never would have made the money. I would have lost, and I was down $1,000. I should have been out way before that. So I made a big mistake, but my mistake turned into a win. That's the difference, truthfully, of being a new trader or being an experienced trader. But even an experienced trader, I could have got my ass kicked. I didn't do the right thing. I didn't. I would never tell you to do what I just did. Never. And I didn't. I didn't tell anybody here to get in when I got in. I didn't tell you until after I was in. Because I won't. As long as there's a delay, and let's see, what's the delay right now? I didn't even check that. 56, 7, 8, 9, 60. Let's see what I got. That's not bad. 5 seconds without even a refresh. So we're doing good today. They might have fixed my TOS. I'm going to refresh it right now real quick, just once anyway. If I can bring it down to 4 seconds. That means... What that means is from the time I speak to the time you hear me is a 4-second delay right now. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here it is. 4 seconds for my hand. Okay. What do we got going now? Oh my God, sorry. I understand. You know what? I keep telling you. I understand why you look at a 15 minute and a 5 minute, and that's fine. But in the beginning of the day, that's too far away. We haven't even gone. It's not enough time to give you that to see direction. And obviously, if you keep doing that, look what keeps happening to you. I'm telling you, you should be looking at a 1 minute and a 3 minute. When you're new and you got a small account, you can't afford a 15 minute. You don't know what's happening in between. So if I change this out, watch this. He got in at 10:12. All right. He got in at 10:01 and out at 10:12. If I take this here and I put this even to a 5 minute, watch what happens. Now let's go back here and let's look at 10:01. Look at the difference here. You can't use this. No way. Here's 10:01. Let's see, 10:01 right there. You got in right here. Look what you're looking at. Down, down, down. You did a put, okay? So here you go. You didn't get in till right there, right here. So you got in, and the minute you got in, boom, 10:01. All right, here it started to go right up. And by the time you even figured out what was happening, it was too late. That's fine, but I'm just telling you, when you have a little bit of money like that, you need to know what's going on minute by minute. Okay, if I waited that long, I would lose my ass. Either I'd lose my ass or I'd make a fortune. You know what? I don't want a 50-50 gamble here. I need more statistics quicker. It's not like we're 12 o'clock in the morning. You can go to a 5 minute and look at a 15, but you should be on a 3 to a 5 minute. When you're in the morning, you should be on a 1 minute to a 2 minute. Then at about 10:30, 2 to 3 minute. Okay, I stay on a 1 minute so I can see exactly what's happening. I need to know exactly what's happening here, because you know what? That's not always true to sense. And I know a lot of people do that, and they're big accounts, and they're not like you or I. They don't jump in and out. But you see here, look at this. Look at what I'm telling you. I told you, lower, lower, lower. Lower, lower, lower. So we're building lower lows and lower highs. I got a parallel, and it shows that we're still coming down. Same thing here. Building lowers, building lowers, building lowers. We don't know when this is going to turn around, and it hasn't turned around yet. So until this thing here gets above that VWAP and more volume pours in, and we get above this area here, we're still going down. Okay, that's the way I have to look at it. And if I look at my 15 minute, let's see, I said we're still going down, but let's see what a 15 minute shows me. All right? 15 minute shows I'm going up. See? 15 minute shows I'm still going up. But I'm telling you right now, we're still coming down. So you can go by that if you want. Let's go 10 minute. Shows I'm going up. And 3 minute still says I'm going up. Are we going up right now? Here's my 1 minute. Well, right now we're going up, but on the overall, I mean, if you want to get into this trade just in here, we're still going up. Right now, when I see this, I'm at the top. I'm almost at the top here. I don't know that it's going to take over. Look at all the resistance right here. It's holding. It's holding. It's holding. I have a feeling it's going to come back down. So it may be going up for the second, and it says on the overall it's going up, but I don't see that. I see just the opposite. I see lower highs, and I see lower lows. Now what do you see? AR, what do you see? I can't predict that it's going to go up right now at this point. Can you? And if you really believe what you're seeing on a 15 minute, why aren't you jumping into a call? Do I make my point? 10:50, I gotta take my vitamins. What's today? Thursday. I will not be here tomorrow. Give me a second, I gotta get my vitamins. No choice. I gotta get some of these suckers inside of me. I'm exhausted. It has to go over. It has to go over 590. I love it. It has to. And what if war breaks out in the Middle East today? What happens in about 1 hour? It's nighttime right now, okay? And war breaks out in the Middle East. And it's World War III. How's that going to affect the stock? If it wants it to move higher, if not, it will come down. Oh, that's a general statement. I know somebody else who says that all the time. No offense, you sound like Jay. If it wants to move higher, if not, it'll come down. I told you so. I told you so. I told you if it doesn't go up here, it'll go down. Come on. Come on, man. Joe. You know what Joe Biden used to say? Come on, man. What are you saying? I can't talk like that. That's too general for me. If it wants to move higher, if not, it will come down, obviously. But what is it doing right now? Look, from here, make your trend lines. That's all you got to do is make your trend line. Start from the top of the day. Watch. From here to here, what do you got? What do you see at this point? Down, down, down. And then from here, at the bottom, and bring this across, what do you see? Hold on. Right there. It's close. I see down, down, down. So I'm coming down off my top and I'm coming down off my bottom. There are times I get a step up. I will get a step up. But until I get over the last point of a higher high, I got lower highs. And as long as I got lower highs, it's coming down. But if I look at 5 minute, 3 minute, 50 minute, it shows me it's going up. So how do you know that? How could you even say that? Makes no sense. What are you looking at? What are you, micro? Yeah, forget it. It's not a stock that either you or I can play. Look at the actual. I look at micro strategy every day. Faces new short bet. Yeah, look at that. A short bet. Stunning rally with Bitcoin. So microstock faces a new short bet after stunning rally with Bitcoin nearing 100,000. You know what? I totally agree with that. I think that Bitcoin's going to hit that 100 grand and people are going to take their profits and that freaking coin's going to come down. But I'll tell you else what I think. I think by the end of next year, there's a good chance Bitcoin will be at 200,000. It'll come back, but it'll go up with a vengeance. That's a good article. Thank you. I thought you were trying to show us something else. But I agree. It's going to be a shorter's market. Things will come back into more reality. My put was right. Your call was wrong, though. Well, you're right. I did get in at the wrong time. I chased. I wasn't really looking at it. I got up late. I'm not making any excuses. I got up late, okay, and I admit I got in at the wrong time. So your actual strike, I don't know what you did. You didn't tell me what you did, AR. You never do. You never said I got in at 2 contracts at this stock at this time, so we could all look at it and see what you did. You tell us nothing. I mean, I love you, buddy, but you don't put it on the board for me. He put it on the board, so we were able to analyze it. So when I analyzed his, I showed him what I did wrong. I did it wrong too. I listen, and it's going up right now. So maybe you're right. It's going up right now. Oh, you didn't get in. That put was right. My put was right. What put? If you didn't do it, you didn't do a put. Then you weren't right. I get in the break of the 50-minute opening range, not from the middle. Oh, well, that's correct. You never get into the middle. Okay, I agree with you. I told you I woke up late and I chased it. I wanted to do a trade. I didn't make it happen. But what happened was I just wasn't really looking at the chart like I should have. I just anticipated and thought it was going to go. Oh, look at that! I'm in the wrong place. You know why that happened? Because I didn't take it down. I didn't take the end off. There we go. Oh, and this one vitamin is killing me. Cancel the left. There you go. What is the high? The high for the SPY today is, let's see. Listen, I got very lucky on that trade. I used a little bit of experience to do something that's very dangerous, and it worked out. This time. I told you, I can make that happen 9 out of 10 times. But that 10 time will cost me more than the first 9 I made. It happens. Really, it does. Open high. Give me a second. 593.57. Give me 1 second. 593.57. But you know what? Regardless, that trade was right for me because it worked. but I didn't tell anybody else to do it. Grab the Mr. 470 call at 2175. Beautiful. A Mr. call. Okay. Oh, you did great because I can see it right here without even looking at the contract. If I look at that Mr. contract right now, let's go take a quick look. Let's make this smaller. There you go. I can bring this down so I can watch the board. And if I look at a Mr. call, so we got a Mr. You're willing to take that spread chance. I love it. Today's contract? I'm going to assume it was today's contract. Where are you? Mr. Call. 470. Okay, so 470 is right down. Is right. Wait a second. You're in the freaking money. There is no 470. This. Oh, here it is. 470. So it's a 25. That's you're getting out. 25. And you bought it at 21. Very nice. Even with that, look at it, 26. Even with the look, even with $1 something, $2, he made his money because he grabbed it at the right time. And you said you grabbed it at what time? The thing's moving too fast. I can't read it. You didn't say what time, so I can't see it. Okay. Very nice. You're up $5, $4. 2 contracts? That's $1,000. I know you. You took 1 or 2 contracts on that, right? I'll leave Mister down here. Now we're going up. So you know what? Right now the 5-minute is correct. The 5-minute, 15-minute. I can't go that far, but right now it's going up. It's looking good. Now I didn't get in, so the question is, do I chase it at this point? I don't think so. I'm not going to chase it now. You see what I said? That price. No, I was watching. I was looking at what do you call it? It's very good, one shot, nice trade, beautiful trade, great job. I didn't see it because I was trying to work with what he just gave me before you. I used the 15 simply for the opening range, then I go to the 5 and 3. So my question is, if it worked so great, why didn't you trade it? Why weren't you in it? That I don't get. What just happened here? Why didn't you trade it? What trade did you do today? You had plenty of option today. You had 1 down, 1 up, 1 down, 1 up, 1 down. Like I say, everything. I'm a weenie. Oh, okay. I got it. You're like the Harvard professor. He can't practice law, but he can sure teach it. He's a constitutionalist. He knows the law. That's all fine. You know what? People want to see what you're doing and how much you made on it. That's what they want to say. I don't know what you're so afraid of. All right, we got double step here, so we'll take it from right there and bring it up. Let's bring it up here. There we go. And I'm going to bring this down to the line. There's the estimate. Activate it. Come on. I want to bring this down right till I touch the line here where they join. Okay, and then I'm going to take this out. So let's cancel. No, I don't want to cancel the right. That was all wrong. Stop writing. Yeah, extend to the right. Cancel the left. Cancel the left. You know what? My mother always said to me, I'll tell you what she said to me. She said, don't tell me, show me. I'm sorry, but I don't see what tells me the price. Okay. Here we go. See, there's our step down. Here's our step back up. And now we're moving in an up direction. Which showed that 5-minute chart was right in the end. But there was no way of knowing that when it was going down like that. When especially you're building all those higher lows. So until you get some sort of credible information. Oh, come on, you bitch. I hate this. This is why I don't like this mouse. I don't like this mouse. I have it a little faster than I want it, but I can't get a mouse that I can adjust it the way I really want it. Alright, put it there. Edit resistance. Why can't I just tell it what I want? If AI is so good, why can't I tell my computer to put the lines where I want it? Right? Ah. Come back when AI is perfected. Right now, I don't like it. 550, 590. Let's see what we got. 591. Let's put 590, and let's see. Let's put 592. 92. Uh-oh. There's two. What did I do? Shit, something happened. I was wrong. Remove that line. I thought I did the wrong thing. There we go. 590. That's good. 590.85 is actually right on. That's good. It's probably a little higher. Come on. And you know what, AR? You need to start trading. If you don't be such a weenie, take what you know and use it. Don't be so afraid. Start with only one contract. That's it. One contract and use the SPY. All right? You can do this. You got good instincts. All right? You have to have more confidence in yourself. All right? That's what this is all based upon. Confidence, patience. I know you're patient. You're too patient. You're waiting, and that's what's going to cause you to lose, because you're going to wait too long, and you're going to chase, because when you finally do it, and I don't want to see you do that. All right. So I don't know if you ever paper traded. All right. But this is a good example. This guy paper traded, and look what's happening to him. I've never paper traded, and I went up and down like a yo-yo for years. All right. So I don't know what's the right thing or the wrong thing. Deck paper traded for 10 months before he did real money. He didn't have a lot to start with, and then he had an idea and he went with it. While his friends were all in college making, and he said, you know what? They're all going to get out and they're all going to make 75,000 to 100 grand. That's not what I want. I want more. So now he makes millions. All right. He put something together. There was something there was a need for, and now there's a lot of them out there. But when you go run them, the best chat rooms out there, there's 2 top chat rooms out there. There's more. There's Discords and all that. Some are good. I like this room. I like these people. It's different kind of people. If they're willing to pay this kind of money, it's a different class of person. But you have to make it pay for itself. And you only have to do, like, you know what? You could say, oh, $179, I can only afford monthly right now. That's a lot of freaking money. But for what you're getting here, just for one of my alerts a month, and I alert more than once a month, my alerts, if you do one of my alerts when I'm just really watching and not trading myself, one alert pays for the system and profit in your pocket every month. The rest is up to you. Okay? But you know what? You got to take what you know, and if you don't take it, and when you start off in the morning, when something drops down, take that chance. If it goes the other way, like here, look at this. Forget about chasing it down. When it hit the down and it starts a second green, even though it went to red, wait again till you have a second green again, and that second green, just take it, go, and just get out quick. Get in, make 100 or 200, and get out. Don't wait till the last drop. Okay, that's when you wait for that last drop, you'll get dropped. Okay, I mean, I got very, very, very lucky. Okay, what time did I buy that at again? I don't know. There's so much shit in here I can't say. I bought it wrong too. 10:19. I was out in 2 minutes, but even 10:19 puts me where? Right here. I bought right here in a gully, because I thought it was a slight pullback and it was going to go again, and I was wrong. But look what happened in that time. It dropped so far. It's just in a small amount. You could lose a lot of money. I take my quick trades and quickly one contract sell. Okay, and that's fine until you feel confident. Is your account up or is it down? Be honest. I'm not asking how much, but are you up or down? Let's see. How's my day? What did I do yesterday? I can't get in here. You guys put so much shit on the board. Basically flat. Okay. But it's not, because it's costing you money to be in here. Alright, let's see. Let me see something real quick. ACT. Active. I can't go back any further? That's 19th. I'm on 20th. Oh, I can. 3 for 3, 500. 5 up 550. That was when. I can't see without glasses. That's the 20th. 6 trades, 15, 1150. All right, so 1150 since Monday. I was up to, let's see, 2,065. 65 plus 430. So since Monday, I'm up $2,500. 2,500. If I didn't take a chance, you think I would have that? And I've won every contract. Every contract. Actually, you know what? You want to put it that way. You said this was 2 contracts. Let me see something. In actuality, wait a second, that's not today. That's not today. Here we go. 7 for 7 today. Let's see. 920. In actuality, I lost on one contract and I made on the other because it was cost averaged. But I'm going by the cost average. I won. That's all that really matters. To me, it's one. Whatever I do, if I take in, I don't know what you want to say about that. I won. I was down $25 on one, and I won $100 on the other one. I won. I look at it as the whole overall trade. I won the trade. That's what counts. Okay, 2,500. Wow, I'm on a roll, man. I want to make some money. And last week, how much? Last week was 950. 950. So I got 24.95 for this week, plus 950 last week. It was a slow week, and I worked 2 days the week before, and I made 370. So I'm up $3,800 since November 7th, which was a Thursday. That's not a bad record. I've won every trade, except for one, if you count one of these. But it was a cost average, so I won. I'm just going to count it as one trade, not two. Right now, look at that. Look how everything just quieted the storm. This is the quiet before the storm, folks. I think it's time for a banana. What do you think? What's up, Doc? Just got very calm. One shot out of his contract. How much you make on that one shot? Let me see. You got out at... Okay, there's so much shit here I can't see. There we go. You got out 26.78. Beautiful, beautiful. 26.78. You made $4.85. $21.75. Boy, I can't believe you went for that. With such a... How would you do? 2 contracts? I don't know what you said. Oh, you just did one. Okay, I got you. You did one. But you're sorry about that. $26.78. That was beautiful. So 26.78 minus memory recall. So you made 503. You made $500. You always got to top me. I made 430 and you made 500 and $3. I love it. I love it. I'm okay with that. Really. I'll get you on the next one. You're probably already in the next one. Here's a man who's not afraid to take a chance. I would have taken that contract. I know it was going to win. I know it was a good one. You got a bad missed a call. So you did another, what do you call it? So it was you got one bad one. Okay. It's all right, but you had one good one too. I had one bad one and one good one just now, but I cost average mine. But that's too scary. You can't cost average on Mister. There's no way. It's too far apart. Even the stock is 75 cents, which is nothing. A stock of that caliber. But on the contracts, you're up at $2. I'm telling you, do 500, you're $1,000 loss. 5 contracts, that's what I do. By the way, in case anybody's interested, you know when I do 5 contracts, of SPX, do you have any idea how much money you're controlling? Right now, it costs me, when I bought those contracts, what are we at? $7 to $9. So say $8. $8. So 5 contracts, that was $8. That was $5,000. 8 times, what do I say? 8 times 5 is 4. So that's 4,000. So I put out about $8,000. $855, $8,500. That was the average. So $8,500. Does anybody have any idea of how much I was controlling for $8,500? One shot, take a guess. How much did I control for $8,500? When I tell you, you're gonna freak out. You're not even close. How about 5 million? Think about this, okay? Let's take a look. Hold on one second. Hold on. Okay. Actually, it's more. I was controlling more, and I'll show you why. Engineer. No, not even close. Listen. SPX cost, ready? 5,929.50 a share. So let's put that in there. Hold on. Come on, put that in there. Boom, boom. Times 500 shares, 5 contracts. That is, here, look at this. You ready for this? For every 5 contracts right now, every 5 contracts, okay, equals that. 2,964,000. I just controlled close to $6,000 with an $8,000 outlay. You see, most people could never afford to do a stock like that. This is what options, the power of the option. Okay? Even SPX, if you take SPX, it's $581. Okay? So it is 1/10. So what are you controlling? On 5 contracts of SPX right now, you'd be controlling $290,000 worth of stock. You can't afford $290,000, not even with your margin account. But yes, some of you are buying 5 contracts like it's nothing. Think about what you're controlling. Doesn't mean you're going to lose $5 million, but you have to go out there and go. You want to be like a big boy. That's why I'm saying these guys do 50,000 shares and at 5 contracts. Look what they're controlling. It's a scary, scary thought, isn't it? Somebody's in there trying to prove me wrong. I'm right. So instead of guessing there, folks, I thought I saw engineer there for a second. She must have erased it. Engineer, good morning. I thought I just saw your name up there, and then it disappeared. Okay, maybe I'm seeing things. How we all doing this morning? I'm taking a breather after that last one. Woo! Where's Deck? It's 11 o'clock. We're at the movies. Pretty girl. Pretty girl. Okay, let's go back. Nobody heard from Jay, huh? Good morning, girl. I'm having what a time. As far as I'm concerned, I've won every trade this week. Everything I touch. What I just did before, don't ever do what I just did. I'm telling you that it's dangerous. It was wrong, and I got lucky. You know what? I always used to say, freaking Deck, he's so lucky. He could be down $20,000 and walk away with 12. It's just amazing. I think I got some of his luck. Knock on wood. Woo! Echo, echo. If SPY starts running, I'm jumping in on the calls. Well, if SPY starts running, should have been in it already, but when I put up that thing and it showed what it showed, according to what you think, and I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying that sometimes it doesn't work out that way because we don't know when it's going to drop like a bomb. All right, let's take this here and let's push it out to here in front of the 13 exponential. That means nothing at this point. This one here shows that we did move up slightly. See it move up? Boom. Not much, but a lot. A little bit. And my resistance is still the same. Come on, get off. Okay. This I gotta change. It moved. So, oh, I did it to meet that other line, and then I moved the line by accident. There it is. Okay. Let's extend to the right. There you go. And I want it. I really want to do this. Let's activate it. I wish I could just roll it, you know? You can't. That's what we had. It was coming down, 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 and I really, before I made a mistake because I had this in there, and I don't want this. I want to cancel the left because I want you to see exactly where I'm taking it from. Now, I would have stopped here, but it would have intervened with this. So what I did is I just extended a little, and then I can move this up. And that shows the step up without going over and going through everything. All right, I'm trying to stay off of that. This one's pretty close. It's good. This one's a little high, but that's fine. It doesn't have to be exact. It shows you we're pushing up from the bottom. So right now, the bulls are winning. Right now, the bulls are in charge. Okay? I can't say the same thing for this. This is definitely very bearish right now. NVIDIA, if we look at NVIDIA on the chart, let's go pull up real quick. And I do this from time to time. I use this. It's a great tool until they start charging us for it. All right? They charge you for everything else. Let's go into, oh, come on. I hate this. This mouse doesn't allow me to drag it all the way. I don't know why. I gotta do it twice. I don't like that. I may have to slow it down. Let's see. Here's one. It's fast. Faster. Slow. That's real slow. Now two. Alright, I think I had it in two. I even have to pick it up sometimes to get over. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? We got Amazon, Tesla. They were green this morning. Remember? Amazon, Tesla, and Google was solid green. Look what happened. So the markets are down. The only thing, and that's unbelievable because the S&Ps are up a little because look at the rest of the sectors here. They're doing really well. It's the chip sector. Apple, Microsoft, Amazon, NVIDIA. Google is not anything to do with that, but Meta. These are all into a sector of communications or technology, and then we have consumer. But Tesla's more with the cars because of the EV. That's why we're down. And while we're here, real quick, I just want to build this a little. Look how red we are. So I'll get rid of this one here, FBRX, which was good this morning. Maybe I should have taken it out. There's no real up here. There we go, right there. All right. This one here is 76. I'm going to put in Works. Works was good yesterday too, I think. Works. And then I'm going to get rid of this one here. Get rid of that. Put in CTV. And I'm going to take off QSI. I'm going to put in BDRX. Okay, I think that should do it. Yeah, it's only those three. And I'm going to get rid of this. Put it down. And I'm going to run my scanner on the top. And I'll see what I can pick up on there. For anybody who's looking for stocks. I will put one out there for you. So I got my scanner, the percentages to the high to the low, and I've got the first one, only up about 12, 20 cents. I'm not going to touch it. Was NMHI is number one. Number 2 is BDRX. All right, on the scanner. Let's see, I got that back there. Next one is QBTT. Worth watching. QB. How much volume? It's over almost 2 million. So it's QUBT. QUBT. And the next one I have is let's see, BCTX. It's a penny stock. It's up a little. You can watch it. It's up about 16 cents, which is a lot for a penny stock. ARQQ is moving up right now. ARQQ. This is the one I would keep an eye on. ARQQ is moving up. It just knocked the other one out of its slot right there. And let me see anything below. You've got NNE, already did its thing from 24 to 28. One more. We got Perch, PRCH. Porch Group. Porch Group's got 1.4 million. They want to check that out, you know. Let's put it in there. PRCH. All right, look, they're all good. All these went up there. Everything I put in there. This is all off the scanner. SMLR, let me see, 76. Forget it, that went down. Why is it showing a profit if it went down? It's opened at 76, it's 71. Back to, high of 76. I don't know about that. The biggest penny stock dump of the day. SKK. Mister. Yeah, well, Mister is not a penny stock. That's not a penny stock. I don't consider a stock on a $500 range a penny stock. Okay. Is it? Is it me? I got a friend here who's having a love affair with Mister. Okay, how did I get this on my screen? This is the wrong. All right, we're good. This doesn't look good. What is my 720? What if I can use this? Let me try for high. I don't want to get knocked down. That's a little better for me, but let's see. High definition on this thing is not that good. I'm gonna stay with the 720. Love, hate. Yeah, that's it. You have a love-hate with this stock. I can see it. You love it. It's challenging. I can say that. I'm up 430 today. That's right. I'm up. Listen, 430 is respectable in anybody's book. I wonder if you could see that if I do the old products. Isn't that, why does it show something? That's Mister. Let's change it to SPX. There it is. Look, see it on the bottom? 430. P&L for the day. I'm transparent about everything I do. This is real money, folks. It says up all products. Does it say? Oh, you can't. You don't see. Oh, does it block my account number? Yeah, it's just blocked on the top. You can't see it. Don't matter. What are you gonna do? Put money in my account for me? Okay. SPX there. There's QSI. Do this. Auto. Let's bring up my watch list. Let's look up. That's QSI from yesterday, I think. Works. Be careful. That one's dead. Forget this one. Taking it out. Where did that come from? BDRX. That's coming down. I can't short any of these. BDRX. Why do I have this twice? Hold on. Let's go to SPY. Come on. There we go. It's going up. PRCH. Remember I told you that one? Keep an eye on it. Look at it. Look at that. It's going up, 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 up. Okay, I would keep an eye on that stuff. Definitely. Perch. What am I in here? 2 minute. It's okay. All right, Perch. That was Mr. Mister's in the positive today. You see, he said dump. Yeah, Mister's right there in the positive at 8%. So Deck's wrong on that. He put that in there. He said biggest dump of the day is Mister. But that's not true because Mister goes up and it comes down and it goes up. You have to know the stock. That's why you have a love relationship with it. It's all about timing, folks. A stock like that can make you a fortune or kick your ass so hard you'll walk away from this room for 2 weeks with a sore butt. You'll have a hard time going to the bathroom. It'll definitely bring your hemorrhoids out. No question about it. I'm staying away. It's just too tricky for me. It is. It's a tricky stock. 'Cause right off the bat, I know that stocks with a big spread, truthfully, those are the ones that can make you the most money, for real. A stock with a big spread, and it's scary, and you have to know how to work a stock like that, because there's a time you'll watch it and you'll see it won't move on the top, but then it's coming back. When it hits a certain point, that's the time you have to take it. It's going to go up. When you have it, let's say, and you have two numbers spread apart, and it's coming down, okay, you still got to wait till it gets to a certain point where you can take it down, because you can't get in. You're getting it too high. You just won't get in. You won't get in. I think Mr. recovers here. Let's see. I'm looking on the top. It wants to go up right now. It's not doing bad. It just went up really so high in the beginning that it made it look like, and that put it in. It's going up right now, slowly. Gotta wait till it gets over the VWAP. I wouldn't touch it until I get over the VWAP. I wouldn't. Once it gets over the VWAP, then I know. That's a confirmation. So for me, just looking at it from a stock point, but again, like the stock itself right now is $1. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, 70 cents. It's about 70, 75 cents. But the stock, what's the stock at? If I look at it right now, Mr. Let me just change this out for a second. Which one should I change out? I'll change out Tesla. I'm not going to trade Tesla. What did I trade this morning? I traded Tesla. I did trade Tesla, didn't I? Oh no, SPX. Okay. Let me take that check mark off of there and off of there. I don't want to make any mistakes. You ever do that? All of a sudden you hit your ching on your thing and you say, what? What's going on? I didn't buy anything. I have a thing, I just lean too much on my left side of my keyboard, and it somehow it executes. I gotta be very careful leaning my hand on there. I do it too often. Bitcoin's running, but I told you it's not necessarily running because of Bitcoin. I read an article that says that they'll come down while Bitcoin is still going up. Hold on. Where did I see that article? Let me just see something. That was Micro. Here it is, Micro. She just put out a good article. Engineer did. It says MicroStrategy stock faces new short bet after stunning rally with the Bitcoin wearing. So you got to understand something. This is a very manipulated stock, and there's a lot of people, a lot of money that can take this thing in a different direction that Bitcoin is going. And there are a lot of people who know that Bitcoin. Everybody's waiting for it to hit that 100,000. It could get right to that point, and at 98, 99. What is it at now? At $99,000 for that coin? The big people could sell out very quickly. We're at 97. We're almost there. Holy crap. 97. Very close to that point where some of these people are going to say, you know what? I'm going to take my winnings right now, and I'm going to run like hell. It's 98,000. I'm out, because everybody's going to wait for that 100. Not me. I'm going to get out now. Take the big money while I got it. I'm telling you. And when that happens, maybe that's why they're betting on that happening. The people with a lot of money know what's going down. You and I don't. We really don't. We don't know how they think. You know how to think like a billionaire or a multi-$100 million person? They think differently than we do. Their strategies are different than us, because they're not worried about losing $20,000 or $30,000. You know what? Elon Musk has given $430 million, right? To what do you call it? He's given $430 million to Trump's campaign. $430 million. I heard that number the other day. What is that to him? The man's got $320 billion. It takes 100 million to make a billion. So if he lost 1 billion today, he doesn't look at that. He looks at that he doesn't look at it on a 10-minute or 15-minute. He looks at it on a 10-day or 15-day. You know, they think way out of the box. It's amazing. Can you think like that? I can't. You know, I never had that kind of money. Okay, look at the SPY. SPY's going to the sky. SPY's going for that upper VWAP plot at, what do we got? 593.52? 593.50. almost there. Well, how much more we got? We got another 60 cents. We're looking at 593.94. So let's go to hit that 593, and it's still going. I want it when it comes down. I like puts better. I haven't been doing them. 590. Let's put 90 up here. Boom. All right, we can see we're pushing up and up and up and up. I don't even need this. I just put it there to show you before we were at. But you know what? That 50-minute chart was right. It said we were going to move up. And I know how that works. I've used them before. And if you can think like that and trade like that, you'll do very well. Okay? But sometimes, minute by minute, you don't know how far down it brings your account. It's too scary to bring a $2,000 account down to 200, and then it starts to disappear. What do? You know what? You start to disappear, they'll close it out for you. They see you minus, they'll close it. And then you'll be owing them money. SPY to 593.50. I just said that. That's exactly what I just said, didn't I? I said 593.50. But thank you for putting it up there. It's exactly what I said. That was right on, engineer. Maybe you didn't hear me. Or maybe you did. But you're right. It's right on. I like that article you put up. I think that article you put up on, I have it, I saved it. That article on Mr. Very good. Because it tells you a lot about how the professional trader is thinking. All right? You keep thinking 100,000 is going to keep going, and it might. But they're thinking take profit. They'll bring it back down to 90,000, 88,000, right? Quick. And then they'll start to work it again. And the next time it'll go up to 110,000. And I think we're looking by next year, at the end of the year, we're looking, a guy said 200,000. Who said that? Let's see if I can find the article. Prediction range from hitting the mark at the end of 2024 to early 2025. Bitcoin will eventually reach 100,000. If Bitcoin shoots to 200,000, how many you would sell all? Absolutely bare minimum for Bitcoin is 100. Bare minimum is 180,000, but I think Bitcoin will hit well over 450,000 in 2025. That's what unraveling the market cap is on it right now. Will Bitcoin hit 200,000? Analysts from the research and brokerage from Bernstein have identified several catalysts that could drive Bitcoin's price to over a target of 200,000 by the end of 2025. Currently, Bitcoin is trading around 92,000, approaching its all-time high, approximately 93,000. So there's a lot of people thinking that this Bitcoin's going to go, but I think it is. And I think, but before it does it, it's going to hit that mark and pull back, and they're going to take some profit off over the 10,000. Think about what they got in it. Think how much profit they can take, and they're still going to be holding some position. What can it be worth in 20 years? Unbelievable. A Bitcoin can be worth 200,000. They don't even want to tell. $1 billion in 2038. So if you're young enough and you can buy one Bitcoin and just put it away, they say it'd be worth $1 billion in 2038. 2038. Who the hell can think that far in advance? I'll be dead. I'll be so shriveled up like a prune, you'll have to turn me over twice just to bake my ass. I can't say it. I wish I could, but I can't. It's going to be a whole different world. There'll be a lot more flying cars, I guarantee it. And Elon will be my age, and he'll be driving in his car that goes up and comes down, chauffeured. There's 21 million Bitcoins out there. I don't see anywhere near $1 billion. That's not what it said. It said that it would reach $1 billion. That's right. And if you could see a million in 4 to 5 years, where could that million go in the next 8 after that? In 2038. Listen, I won't be alive. Maybe. Let's see. That's third. I might be alive then. Is it possible? My father died at 83. I'm 70. So that's 13 years. That's 2038. I might get to see it. Wow. Who knows? Maybe my grandmother lived to 90. One of them lived to. I don't think. Oh, she smoked when she was younger. She lived till 98. She quit golfing at 95. Said the old guys were too slow. She had no patience. I said, Grandma, I have no patience. I wanted to be a doctor, but I had no patience. She was a hoot, that lady. She was from the Ukraine or somewhere. I don't know, Germany, Ukraine area, Polish area. She was a foreigner. Actually, her parents were. She wasn't. I'm a fifth generation American on one side. Let me remove this. Boom, gone. I can't. I don't want to sit here and play with it. Look at the look with the on, and then down. Let's see if we're pulling back. Might be pulling back right now. Let's see. Okay, who woke me up this morning? Somebody woke me up. Michael, register in advance for your appointment. What the heck is that? Oh, that's dermatology. I'll do it later. Okay, I'm just looking and waiting like everybody else. Right now, we're like in a holding period. I mean, you could have done a few puts in there. I could fix my, hold on, what did this guy say to me anyway? What did he do? New message. Scottsville. Hold on one second. Thank you for honoring that. It was real, and I will give you positive feedback, I promise. And I appreciate it. I just bought another mouse that I got last week. It's good. It's a Red Wing or something, Red Wagon, but it's wired and I don't like it. That's why I'm ordering another one. So I'm paying twice anyway. Hi, baby girl. Guy was smart. I bought something and there should have been a discount, and the discount disappeared. So I said, either give me the discount or it's only $1.40. Yeah, I'm fighting over $1.40. It's the principal. So he called me. He wrote me back. He said he'd give me a partial refund. Yeah. Come on. There you go. All right. So he gave me the partial refund. It's not a big deal. I bought that mouse, so I bought another one. Wireless. I don't like the wires. It's a really good mouse. I don't know what to do with it. It's a really nice mouse. It works good. I want to see if the wireless one's going to be a little better for my graphics. I just I hold it down. This is much better than it was, because a lot of the problems was TOS itself. See, when I hold it down, it's good. It's not. There's a little bit of drag. You see, I'm a little bit ahead of it when I go. Click, click. It should go with it like that. Let's see. It should go with it. But I feel there's a little bit of drag. If I hit the next button and I do that, let's see what happens. See? I get too much click. That's too fast. And this one, there's a lot of play in that one. These gamers must have a blast on these high speeds. They're using 3200 DPI and shit. I can't say it. Okay, that's slow. Here you go. Here's the slowest one. But sometimes I gotta pick up the mouse to drag it where I want it. I don't like it. I'm gonna use number 2. There's a button. This one's got, I think, 4 buttons. 1, 2, 3, about 4. A 4 push for DPI. I need really about 800. No, about 900. I wish I could dial it in. Like if it's between, like you do on a, and I'm sure the better mice you can do it, and they're expensive. On Crypto.com, go long or short. Only allows you to bet less than 2 hours. On Crypto.com, to go long or short, they only allow you to bet less than 2 hours. I didn't know that. Wow. That's them. I never used Crypto.com to do anything. I used some other one that's really good. I forgot the name of it. But Crypto.com was good for transferring money. It was very quick and very efficient, and they took very little. But Coinbase, try Coinbase. Gotcha. Try Coinbase. What's his name? Somebody yesterday was telling you about Coinbase, and maybe it was One Shot. Maybe he can tell you if he's done any options on crypto in there. Options on crypto is the way to go. Not buying the crypto itself. Okay, I lost you guys. Hold on. Did I lose? No, I got you on this one. This one's off. Wow, I lost you on one. How we doing here? Let's see. Give me a second, girlie. 38. 40. That's no good. That's no good. Okay. I gotta put this one back on and redo this one. Took too long. Okay. We should be good now. Mr. broke above VWAP. Not really. No, it didn't. Not on mine, it didn't. It touched VWAP. That's a touch. That's not a break above. I have it here. It's you're probably on a 5-minute. I'm showing it below. It's not there yet. 17, 18, 19. And 4 is 23. Let's see. 9, 30. 34. Okay, it's good. It did not break the VWAP. I don't know. Oh, now it did. Just now. Unless I'm showing a delay here. That's possible. How do I... I don't know that it's delayed. The chart shouldn't be delayed. There's no way. Only when you see it. Here you go. Let's see. Let me fix this up for a second. That's my upper 3. Okay, so this one here we're going to bring to the view up. I will 557.06. 557, come on. 557. 10. 55810. There. Okay, that's what we're looking at here. That girl's cooking again. I can smell it from here. Got this Asian woman. I don't know what kind of spice. I'm gonna have to knock. It smells like ginger, maybe. I'm not sure. She must be cooking with a lot of ginger. Asians. See? There's no, it did not go above the VWAP. There's your VWAP right there at 487. 487 is my resistance right now. 487. 487 resistance. And that's going to put $3. It's going to be 484. Look how far away I am. 480. I can't be. 4 what? We're 487. That's 480. Jeez. So I can't even be there. Let's put this at 480. Let's open this up. Now I can see it. Okay. Now I can see it. You gotta open it up. Dropping. So put this to 482. See if we can hold that 482, which we just did. Look at the 70 cents. See, it's not holding. Bring it to 481. There it is, 481. See, told you, 481. Look at the spread. Look at this. That's actually 481, and that up there, that's $6.50. That's $7. That is 481. That's 481. And what did I say I got? 497? 487. That's $6. We were going to try and put 5 in there. Everything's pulling back down. $557. I had 10. I should have just left it there. $557. That's where I want to keep it. All right, there's those. It hit the SPY and it came back down. Hit the SPY, came back down. Hit the SPY, came back down. All right, I mean hit the VWAP, the SPY. The SPY is the only one above the VWAP. It's the only one. There we go. 556.70 support. 557 support on Meta came down, and the support on. Let me take this real quick. All right, I know a lot about computers, and a friend of mine just got hit with one of those. Your computer is locked up, and if you want it, you got to buy this software to open it up. It's a ransomware. So I just told him how to get rid of it, and it worked. Shit like that happens to you, man. Turn your computer off immediately. If they lock you up, you lock them out. That's it. Close the computer down. They're locked out. Then when you turn it back on, usually you can go to that page and get it out of your cache and get it out of your history. A lot of people fall for it, and they call up. They go, "Oh my God, my computer got jammed up," and they said to call this number, and what do I need to do? And then they want to get into your computer, and they get private information, and you've been hacked. So that's just the beginning of a bad dream. It's not even a wet dream. It's a bad dream. Wow, I can't believe he said that. Scan search wireless. So fully competing offer, and now another buy. Roundhouse. I'm gonna pass on that shit. Okay, done. I love helping people. That's what I do. That was a guy actually I was in jail with. He's 90 years old, and he got arrested for growing pot, and he had it in a warehouse. And these warehouses, one it's like you rent a spot, you can put your car in there. So he rented a few of them, and the other end went on fire. So they broke through his to get through the walls to get in there, and they found his pot growing operation, and they turned it over to the feds. They took everything the man owned, and I met him 24 years ago. He found Jesus in there. I already had him, but he met Jesus in jail, and we're still friends. He's the only guy I'm still friends with to this day. I'm getting chills. And that's my friend Dave Oslip. Lives in Jupiter, and he's a great man. Good man, good Lord. He's a good person. Can't believe he's still alive. That's over 25 years of friendship, just from going to jail. You see, it's not the bad things that happen to you in life. It's how you turn the bad things into good things, you know? And I went to jail. I was set up, and I didn't do anything. I really didn't. The Fed even told me, it was ATF, and he told me, he goes, you know what? They singled you out. You had too many licenses. Really, what he should have said is you were a Republican. That's why they went after you. If you were a Democrat, they never would have come after you. It happens. I was a victim of the government, politicized government. Okay. Anyway, let's get away from that. It is what it is. I don't look back. You know what? To me, it's just a part of my history. I'm not a bad guy. I only robbed 3 banks. Somebody robbed the Glendale train this morning, 9:30. All right, what do we got? Mister, it broke down. I told you it didn't hit. It did a touch and pulled back. AMD did a touch and it pulled back. Meta came down, tried to touch back up, and it's right there at the VWAP. Right now, the SPY's above the VWAP, and if we look at FinViz, right now we can see. You see how look how green we are inside and between. But look at these. They were green this morning, and now you can see there's still a lot of red in there. But we got the S&P's positive. Only the NASDAQ is down. There's some of the same ones I put in there. I don't see anything. SPAI I didn't put in there. SPAI looks like it came back down. Oh, it's snowing. Look at that. It's snowing in there. That snow looks good, by the way. Expensive stock, but you can do options for snow. And this is similar. Let's see that one there. That's not Topcana. Snow. It went from 130 something. That was a big rise on that one. We should take a look at that. Snow. All right, that's how you build a list and take it out. You put them in. These are temporary daily. That's my favorite, my default list. I only keep about 6 or 7 in here. Meta, AMD, Mista's in here, and then I have Tesla. Apple's still there. What am I missing? Nvidia right there, and the SPY. Why does the SPY? There it is, right there. See, I don't put SPX in there. See, I only trade SPX. I don't watch it. I watch the SPY. SPX is the SPY. Okay, so the SPY on a smaller scale is to the SPX, but in essence they are the same. All right, they're just 2 different funds. SPX is the main fund. That's the way I look at it. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's 100% the same chart. All right, what do we got? Bitcoin is fresh. Anybody? What is going on? Dex still watching the movies? You should hand out popcorn. AR used to be a friend. He never stops in. He's watching baseball, and what the heck is going on in there? Let's see. He's not even in there. $4.30. Hold on, still got the word. Give me 1 second. What do we have? 30. 1400. I forgot. Holy crap. Alright, double down. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure something out here. Two, 65 plus 2695. Okay, I'm gonna do a little advertising. People just sit there in a room waiting and don't even realize they could be somewhere else. There you go. All right, there you go. Johnny boy, I wanted this. All right, we're back. Let me turn that off. Okay. 2685. Is that right? 2695. Doing good. All right. Wow, Meta just took off. Anybody see Meta? Wow, I wasn't watching. See it in the last 3 minutes. Look at that. Meta on the run. What else is going to follow? Because Mr. went the other way. Mr's still coming down. Does its own thing. What did Bitcoin do? Did it pop back? Just for curiosity, I'm going to look at my Bitcoin. 97.2. So really, it's up 3.3%. Why? If it was following it so religiously, why is it coming down? Okay, I don't see that. 84. All right. So this came up nice. But if you look, let's put it just to the candlesticks. Let's say, yeah. But look at the top here. You got almost a triple top right there. See it? You got almost a triple top right there at around 559.17. So 559 is definitely our target for this. 559. You can see that, right? We touched for a second. See it? Touch 559. That's where he wants to go. That's on that. All right. That's why I watched the other stocks on the top, except I was in the other room doing something. All right. Advertising. Jay must be parked in my room. Jay, are you here? He won't say anything. He's not. I wonder how his son is doing. Hold on. Let's just see if Jay's okay. Okay. I asked him how he's doing. See if he writes back. Right now, it got a little quiet. It's lunchtime. I think we'll put up the lunch sign. What should I eat? There's one slice of cheese pizza with nothing else on it. I can't eat that. I should have taken a piece of... I could grab a piece of sausage out of the freezer. That's where I leave it. And I just cut a little piece off with a hacksaw. You should see my wife says I'm nuts. I chop ice. I have a chisel and a hammer. And I break the ice. My ice maker broke. So I need a refrigerator. I'm just waiting for the refrigerator to die. The refrigerator works great, but the ice maker went. All right, so and I gotta have ice. I make my own. I have a little tray. I pour the water at nighttime, and I break it up into pieces. Funny job. That's the way I am. All right, I can make $10,000, and I ain't buying a new refrigerator for $1,500, $2,000. But I bought a Scooty. I love my scooter, man. I love that thing. As long as I got a good car, so my car works fine. Wife has it. We only have one car between us. We always had two cars. I've never been without a car. And I sold my car last year. I bought the lease out and then I sold it, made $6,000 on the lease. Then I lost the $6,000 trading stocks. Oh my God. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. That was a year and a half ago in August. So there goes Tesla, going for a little ride there. Look at Tesla trying to get above that VWAP. Right now, it's a little quiet right now. Okay, I'm not chasing, and I'm sitting on my hands. I'm not trying to make something out of nothing there. You know, can't do that. What am I looking at here? Why is this chart's totally different? Let me change this. One computer is so slow. I don't get how it does that. If I clear the cache now, it'll knock me off the because of the passwords. It'll knock you out. I can't do anything. So where's he looking? CNBC. All right, crypto. Everybody, they're late to the Bitcoin breached the 98,000 first time. Investors continue pricing his second Donald Trump presidency. Bitcoin has been regularly hitting fresh records since the month in hopes that Trump will usher in a golden age of crypto. Yeah, Trump is definitely into crypto. I think he's the first president to use crypto. I think he went to some restaurant or something and he used crypto to buy the meal. So I remember it was in the news. But that's cool. I'm all for Trump. I'm all for him. I have been since 2016. I watched him for years before when he was friends with Oprah, and she always used to say, "Yeah, we're going to become president." He became a Republican. They hated him. He doesn't want to do what they want. He really looks at America and goes, "This is disgusting. What they're doing to our government. I can't believe what I'm seeing." He couldn't believe what he saw. And you know what? They even tried. The first day the FBI went in and took his head general and they put him in and they arrested him. You know. So he's not going to be fooled again. He's going to go after the right people and get rid of them and put the right people in there. I have a feeling Matt Gaetz wasn't meant to be the Attorney General, but they want him in some position that they just couldn't have stuck him. And I don't know the whole deal, but if he doesn't get that, he's going to get a position they never would have expected him to get. Somehow, I don't know the whole deal. I haven't been listening to the news. I haven't even watched Gutfeld. I was watching, what did I watch last night? Oh yeah, Chicago PD, Chicago Med, and I didn't watch The Fire. I'll watch that one tonight with my wife. I just can't. I gotta stay away from the news, man. It's depressing. My man is in. That's all I care about. I hung the Trump signs out. I would do it again. I am the active trader, and what I do, well, this is my world. It's common sense, you know. Stock goes up. I do a put, it goes down. I do a put, the stock goes up. No, it's like sometimes I feel that way. I feel like whatever I do, the opposite happens. Today, I cannot believe I got so freaking lucky. If I was an amateur at this, man, I would have taken $1,500 loss. Instead, I held on. It was like riding a bull. You ever ride a bull? I did today. That was definitely riding a bull. It worked out. How's everybody else doing besides engineer? You trading at all? Who else is in here? Who's trading today? Is anybody in a trade right now? I minded low life. How you doing, man? I see you here every day. You doing all right? Surfer Jeff. I told Surfer Jeff this is like surfing. I love surfing. I never did get up on a board. I was never great on a skateboard. But I always loved it. Loved watching it. Golden Paquito hiding himself in the cold. He's afraid to go outside. It's so cold. G Right. What's going on, buddy? Fund manager is here today. Low bar. You don't even say hello anymore. We used to be friends. Low bar, you trading? Hmm? Let's see if I can get his attention. He's not answering. Low bar. We go back. He's been trade off, I don't know, a couple of years. Low bar. I see a lot of people come, a lot of people go, and there's a lot of the same people. I changed my name when I first came here. My name was Scooter Pie. Scooter Pie 65, then 66, and 67, and then I looked over one day and I said, "Wow, look at that! There's a tool in here called the Active Trader. Look on the right side of the board. If you got your chart open, it says Active Trader." And I said, "That is so neat. I wonder if anybody's got their name." And that's how I found the name for the Active Trader. I took it off a tool. And nobody's ever had that name. They can't have it in Tradecaster. It's my name. And now it's on the internet and it's all over. And people, I've got over 1,000 subscribers, and which is not even a lot. I don't push my. This just makes a video every time I come in open on the day. I don't even push it. Yeah, I'm getting too old to do that. All that LinkedIn and X, Instagram, TikTok. TikTok. That's your life. TikTok. Till your TikTok breaks and there's no more TikTok, and it's 6 Feet Under. Isn't that a band? 6 Feet Under? Or is it 3 Feet Under? It was a great band. It really was. I remember with a band, wasn't it? 6 Feet Under? Let's see, band. Let's see, 3 Feet Under? It would have been called 6 Feet Under. Band 6 Feet Under. Here it is, 6 Feet Under. Oh, those guys are cool. I remember the let's see. Wow. Long hair hippie. It was a great name. 6 Feet Under. 6 Feet Under. Come on, can I go 6 Feet Under? Let's try YouTube. I know it was a band. 6 Feet Under, Blood of the Zombie. Ooh, Shadow of the Reaper. What the hell is that?
Those guys saving money. Everything out.
All right. Oh, these guys are crazy. Don't tell me this is copyrighted. Let's push it up for a second. Oh my God, I hate that stuff. I went as far as Black Sabbath, but that's gross. I can't listen to that. It's not me. Sorry, but I knew there was a band. There's another one. Oh, I know what the one I was looking for. It had a number in it, but I was looking for the other one. 3 Doors Down. You remember that band, 3 Doors Down? Let's see. If I had to go, I'd leave the door closed halfway. Boy, young kid. They were actually pretty good. 3 Doors Down, Sahara. I have to listen to that another time. I don't want to jeopardize the film. What do you call it right now? I already got zapped last week. Five copyright infringement. I was having a good time. I told you I was going to get hit. I even got rid of dumped it, but they still hit me. It caught on. I don't care. And then the next day I had a problem getting in, and I thought I got thrown off because of it, but it wasn't that. I had a VPN on, and it wouldn't allow me. I was doing some banking. I forgot to turn the VPN off. Right, so we're having a pretty good day. Tesla's trying to move a little bit. Watching the tops Meta is still holding at about 500, 559, 560, just hit over 560. Meta's been real good. Meta is a great investment type. In the long run, it's been going up and up and up like the SPY, but it's up there. Also, AMD. I don't know. AMD hasn't been doing a lot lately. I've been watching Mr., but like I said, Mr's got, right now we got about an 75 cent on the stock, but you got about $2 on the contract. So, like I said, you're down $1,000 on five contracts right off the bat. It's a little scary, and then if it doesn't go your way, you could be down quite a bit. So I can't trade it. You gotta have a really huge account and not be as worried about trading a stock. But I like watching it. I haven't figured out. Like it says, coming down with Bitcoin. I'm watching Bitcoin a little bit too. You're right. So it was at 98. It came down, and the stock came down. So when the stock comes going up, Bitcoin will start going up. Or you can watch vice versa. I guess you got to watch Bitcoin somewhere. I need more screen. I need like one. I can put one in the middle. I can take this microphone and set it up a little differently. I can set it up behind me on a desk so it'd be in front of me. As long as it's angled towards you, they're directional mics. That's why I always ask if you can hear the noise outside. All right, but I think what I'm going to do now, I'm going to just fix this tester a little bit. I'm going to put this up to here. That's going to give me 343.70 is 342.45. 342.45. So you can see we went up a couple dollars. 342.45. 70. Boom, right there. Perfect. See how that works? It works. I go small. Okay. My back's killing me. I gotta take something light right here. Put it aside. Now, I got this pill that I have to take for my back. And what I do is I put two out at night. One for 4 in the morning when I wake up for the cat. And the other one I take 11 o'clock at night every 6 hours. And I woke up this morning, it was still there. So I keep ending up with these extras, but I keep ending up in so much pain. They told me I'd get off these things eventually. It's just like this pain won't go away. I cry at night. I had to take a muscle relaxer at 5 o'clock in the morning because the painkiller didn't work, and neither did the 3 ibuprofen I took with it. Didn't work. So that's why I was so sleepy this morning. I couldn't get up. You can't take muscle relaxers at 5 in the morning. Those things put you in delirium land. It worked a little bit, but I'm hurting. Oof, it's 11 o'clock. It's 12. I just took the pill. Supposed to take the pill at 11. I don't remember. I got to remember to trade. Right now, I wouldn't jump into anything. I'm just watching. It's like there's very little movement going on. You feel the same way or what? Anybody here? Talk to me. We're seeing a lot more green. Amazon and Google went totally red. That's totally bear. Oh, I never saw that. There's a bear bull sign up there. Right now. Bull's 50%. Bear is 44. So right now we're still a little more bull than we are bear according to this chart on Finviz. I never saw that chart before. SMA 200, SMA 50. Look at that. I always bypass those little charts in there. Oh, excuse me. Right in here. Look at these. These here, they've always been there and I never look at them. Right in here. That's real nice. 5 years I never even considered looking at those. All right. Oh, must be some dust outside. get the window open. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna go cook up a little something. Lunchtime. Okay, I'm back. I just made me some of the best chili from scratch. The other day I made it. I freeze it and then I take out the containers as I want to eat them. There's two portions in every container. Delicious. I added the Mexican cheese, the portobello mushroom, some fresh cut celery, just to put back into the. And my gosh, what a flavor! All right, I see we're going up a little. AMD. What time is it? 12:30. Starting to move up a little bit. Everything's going positive here. Okay. Gonna get that little morning rush here. That's hot. And I add some red pepper. The more I add, the more sin it takes out of me. God, I need reading glasses. All right. How do my contracts look? Am I ready? I haven't done anything with them. All right, let's see. Ooh, that's too high anyway. SPX. Let's change some of these contracts that I'm watching. Trade products. Here we go. SPX. Let's see. We are going to put at 59.35 from 5,900. Let's see. 59.35. That should put for SPX right now. It's about $6 a share. All right, and going long, I'm going to say 59.50. I have 35, so it wasn't that far off. It would work. A little expensive on my side because it's already in 55, 30, 50. 50 is about $6. That's good. Oh, that's perfect. That works out. I like 6 and 6. Gives me an idea which way they go and how much the difference. SPY. Okay, these are right. SPY looks pretty good. Tesla. In and out of the channel. It's okay. Leave it alone. Come on. There we go. I'm not watching Mr. So I'm watching Tesla right now, and I'm watching Tesla and the SPY. My Tesla contract. I got 343. I got 347.50 on this one. It's a 3 something. That's fine. And the other one is a 340. That's a 343 on the put, and that's a 3 something. That's fine. They're both good. I don't even have to look. I'm sure if I looked, it's somewhere about 35.40 on the Delta, maybe higher. How many of you eat while you're watching the stock market? When you're sitting here waiting, do you eat while you're watching? You should. I mean, who can see you? You can see me, but I can't see you. This meat came from Walmart. It's good meat, but I swear they have the same brand at Aldi's, and the one at Aldi's is better. Angus meat. It's stew meat. I cut these a little bigger. I like to cut them up in small chunks. And I took the little bit left of my coffee, and I added some ice and water, and I filled up the ice tray. And I'm positive for the day. That's all good. And if you're negative, we might get a shot in the afternoon to bring you back. I don't know if that guy is still here. He's working. Very hard to work a job and then sit on it, and then you never know when you're gonna be called. What happens if you get called and you're in the middle of a trade? You don't have your full attention. That's not a good thing. I always say if you're not 100% into something, you shouldn't do it. Honest to God, you shouldn't do it. If I don't feel good, I had a fight with my wife. My cat's not talking to me. I just lost big this week. I'm very careful. This morning, that was not a good trade. I mean, I won $430, but that was not a good trade. I would never tell anybody to do what I did. And when I look back, I wasn't watching the charts because the truth is that was a bad place. It was like you had the up big mountain down, and then you had a little gully, and you don't know where it's going. Mm-mm-mm. When I look back at that, let's see. What time was that one more time? It was 10:19 and out at 10:21. When I look back at that, and it's a good lesson. When I look back at the SPY, what the hell is that? Oh, Donald Trump stock. How'd that get on there? I didn't put that there. That's weird. Well, while we're there, take a look. Just took a wow. I don't know how I got on there. Let me see something. Is that on my watch list? It's not even in there. How did that get on, Donald? This is too weird. I never hit it. Who was in my computer? Donald J. Trump. I used to keep that in here. That's so weird. It wasn't even in there. So how did it get there? I just so amazing. It's not even near anything. All right, let's go back to the SPY. And just to look one more time, what a poor trade I took. You can learn from this stuff. See, it was going up, up, up. This is on a 2 minute. I was watching a 1 minute, so let's see what it looked like. Okay. Come on, you can do this. Come on. Why does it have to jump all the way back there? All right, what do we got? 10:949 right here. 10:08. Nope. Right there. 10:17. 10:18. See this second one? 10:19. Why did I jump in there? It must have been here. It went green. It was not above this one. It was a bad call, and it went up here. But when it went down, right there, it took me down far enough from 590.28. Let's see where I got in. I don't know the exact price. I don't know if that tells me. 590.28. Does it tell me what price the stock was? I don't think so. Call 790, 920. I must have got in on the top of that thing. So I think what happened was this. I got in, you see, on the top, thought it was going green. It was green at the moment. I got in and it went down right here. And very easily I could have dropped out. That was I doubled down. $1,000 down, and it went up to here, and 10:21 it went up one more, and bingo, I got out. And good thing I did. If I waited one more thinking it was going to go, because anytime I do a bad trade, the minute I go into profit, I don't wait for big profit. I just get out because I don't know what's going to happen, and there's the reason. After that, it would cost me my life savings, and that would have been some dump. Because from here at 990.86 to down here was $2. It's more. Believe it or not, it is more on actually SPX. It's more than $2. It could have been $5. And I think that's what we figured. I think I looked at the contract. It was like $5. So it was a good thing I got out. It was a bad mistake trade, and I have to look back sometimes and say, what did I do? Why did I get hit like that? Where I thought I got in at a good place. I'm trying to time it, and then the thing just drops like that before I had a chance. And luckily, I was debating: do I just take the loss or do I double down? And it was either way. I was doomed to lose. I got lucky and I won. That was nothing more than a little better timing and some luck. Listen, I'll take it. I would have lost. Let's say, if I waited it out, the truth of the matter is, if I waited it out, I got out at 9. I still would have lost. I would have lost 20 cents. I would have lost $100, but instead I made $4.30. That's what the double down did for me. Wow. I always like to go back and see what I did right and see what I did wrong. It's not a bad thing to do. A lot of what Jay shows people is what woulda, coulda, shoulda, what would have happened, where you could have, and it's okay. You learn from that. You learn from that, so in the future you know what you should and you shouldn't do. But we all make mistakes, and we all get tricked, and you don't know when somebody's doing what do you call that? False up or false down. What do you call that? The fake out, breakout. In either direction, fake out, break. I call them a fake out, breakdown. Fake out, breakdown. All right. You think it's going to go down and it goes up, or fake out, break out. You think it goes up for a little bit. You go with it, and then it just drops like a bomb. And with no news, you got to look at the news. Keep your eyes on the news. That's why I keep the news there. That news is very important, especially rumors. A rumor can really move the stock more than the actual news does. And the reason is the news has already happened, and the rumor is something that's going to happen. But depending where the rumor comes from, gives it more credibility than opposed to just a rumor. But regardless if it's rumor or news, it's all temporary. It can bring it up, but eventually it's going to come down. So either way, you got to learn. If you can learn to watch those things. Learn to see what does good earnings do to a stock. How far does it bring it up, and how long till it comes back down? Does the anticipation? I've watched Tesla. Unbelievable. Before I was doing options, what I would do is, I can't afford Tesla, but I would buy like a couple of shares. I'd buy like 5 shares, 2 shares, 3 shares, and I'd make 25. It'd go up. It would go up $25 and then fly down 50. So I would try to time it perfectly just to make a couple of $100. But the point is, I could have lost a lot more than I made. I stopped doing the earnings because to me it was just all gambling. But you can time gambling like you can time a hold situation. When stocks are going up and they halt, what first hold up, second usually a pullback. Then it can go back up and up and up again. But you can time those things. It's the same thing with earnings. You can time it where if it goes up, let it hit its destination. Don't chase it. You don't know where it's going to turn. But right before it turns, that's where you want to get in. Or when it just turns, depending on how high it went. And that's how you can make money. But I don't trade the stocks anymore. I use options. Some people love futures because there's no time in it. They don't have the time delay. But I'm not in an option long enough for it to me to affect that time delay. Unless I trade after 2, 3 o'clock. Then that time delay will definitely take a part in what happens to me. You don't have to be scared of options, and you can absolutely make it your friend with the trend, which way it goes. Okay, hold on a second. Make sure I got you guys. We are here. We're good. All right. So I'm just looking for a low flat float stock that could be near a high. Not much on the radar right now, but that is why we are staying steady. Here's the radar. You want to see the radar? Let me see if I can pull it up for you guys. It slows me down, but I'll do it anyway. Let's go to scan, and I hope it's a daytime scan. Let's take this and detach. Okay, and let's put it. I can't bring it over. What the hell's wrong with this thing? I can't do it in 3 shots. I don't like that. There's something with this mouse I don't like. Still learning how to use it. Okay, so here's the scanner. As you can see, let me open it up for a second. I don't want to miss anything either. Hold on 1 second. Boom. Because the SPY is moving up a little bit, so I'm going to do this real quick. Where is it? It should be down in Stock Hacker. So here, and I hit that scan button, and it's going to populate, and I make sure I go from the highest, high to low. I look at the stock, CRNC. Opened at 340 at 559. Here's one, definitely put it. Here's a low float stock probably, CRNC. Here's one. It's a penny stock, BTCWF, but it could be a WF. It's an equity stock. So here's another penny stock, ACRW. These may be warrants. I'm not sure. 230 to 270. I wouldn't look at this one. I wouldn't. This one here went 40-50 cents. I like this top one right here. CRNC. One more time. Let's do the quick scan. CRNC. Let's do this. Let's open up that up so we can see. Let's bring this list in here, and let's put CRNC. Let's say CRNC. That's an M. NC. All right, and it goes right next to the top. I'm gonna take CRNC now. Oh shit, I lost you guys here. Why did I lose you? Okay, we're back. Okay, I need any stock. I just click on it. See, that's why it's very important to use the right format. Then I can put CRNC in there. I don't have to lose too much time. Let's see. Here we go. 529. I'm going to look for you guys. I'm not bringing it over. And right now, I'm looking for the statistics. And I can tell you right now, this stock is... Here we go. Float. Here we go. It's not low. It's a 40 million, okay? So let's go back to summary. Then I look for... Well, next thing I want to look at is news. Let's go to the news. This has got to be some news because they wouldn't just put it out there. All right, it's fourth quarter fiscal year. 5 hours ago, Credence announces fourth quarter physical headlines revenue flow must have gone up 60.1 million transformation on a savings of $35 to $40. I'm not sure all that means. Whatever it was positive. Okay, and then I go back to the summary and I can look at it every day. Here was the average. For the here we go. Go. Average volume is 1.4 million, and they're at 45 million. This is a stock you can make money on right now. And even I don't think we can, but CRNC can't short it. But with others, Lightspeed, you might be able to short this stock. So it's going to come down a little bit, but it stayed over 5, and it's not been. This is the day's range, 560, but it has a 52-week of $21. So this stock can go. All right, so this is something you might want to keep an eye on. It's something if we were watching our scanners every 10 minutes, every 5 minutes, if I had one open, it would show me, it would pop up there. I could have seen it and made money on it. All right, because if you look at CRNC, and let's take a quick look at it for a second. Here's a SPY chart. Look at the SPY, it's going up right now. Right now, we're looking for 595. CRNC. Here, oh shit, I missed it. Hold on, that's not right. There is a way to put two stocks in, and you can see them side by side. I forgot how it's doing, whether it's a dash mark or CRNC. There we go, Credence. Here we go. Don't come in, you just do this and hit the auto. There we go. So you can see when that first hit, the news hit this morning about here at about 9:30, 9:40, and you could have got in anywhere from even here, and you could have made, you know, who the heck is that? Jimi Hendrix. J-Trade, he passed on his sickness to me, which means mine isn't as bad. Jay caught a bad cold. Got a bad cough, got to get it paid off. Don't be... What's that song? I got a bad cough, want to get it paid off. Look out, kid, you keep it all hid. God knows when, but you're doing it again. You better duck down the alleyway. Looking for a new friend, a man in a coonskin cap by the peak that wants a $11 bill. You only got 10. That was the first rap song ever to come out around 1967. Bob Dylan, Subterranean Homesick Blues. When he said the kid passed it on, the kid, he got a bad cough, he passed it on. Don't want to be sick. Hang around the inkwell. Pumps don't work. The Vandals took the handles. Anybody remember that song? Subterranean Homesick Blues with Bob Dylan. Man, I did learn something in life. Good drugs. Okay, so if you look at here, you had a big chance here. But then you had this pullback from here. All right, forget about the high. You had a pullback around here, 530, down back to 477. A big key. It already showed the strength. Pull back, take some profit. First one here, that's the shorts getting out of their position. The next one is the sell-off more on the position, and then boom. Comes right back up from there. Doesn't reach a new high, but it gets to there, and that's your new. So you've got lower highs. Unless we get one more hit that, it will come back down probably lower than $5. Maybe about 490, 475. We'll see. At the end of the day, we'll see if I'm right. But right now, there's a stock you can watch. Okay? And we should put this on a 3-minute. So you can see there was definitely some opportunity there. I don't want that. I want to go back and put this on. The SPY. Oh, there it goes. It was right. Look at the SPY. Great up at 594. New high of day. It did go for a run. It's good news. So it'll probably the S&Ps are in the positive, I'm sure. And if we want to take a quick look at that, I believe I have FinBiz here, and that'll show you right there. 34 positive. Let me do a quick refresh. It doesn't always change when it's moved over. It's right. So you can see we've got a lot more green in here, but we still got some main. Tesla finally went green. All right, so that's a real good sign. That's what I was watching. I would have been in Tesla, and there it is. There was the move, and I missed it, showing you guys. But that's okay. Listen, I'm okay with that. I got a good trade in this morning. I'm up $400. The day's not over yet. I'd like to hit my, congrats, Pop. Passed on to me bad. So this is from Jay. He passed on his sickness to me, which means, he spelled it M-I-N-E-S, isn't as bad as his because my immune system is more stronger. That's bad English. Is stronger than. I took some Dayquil and drinking a bout of fluid. Should be a lot of fluid. He's probably talking into the phone. That's why I hate AI. Doctor said he has bad allergies. Okay, he should be using. I'll ask him if he's got a nebulizer. And if he don't, maybe I'll ship him one. He's a good guy. I don't think he's got a lot of money, but he really helps a lot of people. And Jay trades means real well. I love the guy. I do. I love him like he's a brother. You know, I try to reach out to him a lot more. He just, he seems to be pretty friendly with AK-47. I don't know if they talk on the outside, but I always reach out to him. I'm the one who pushed him to doing the streaming because he's so good. He's so good with. He's better than I am with programs. He's very good. I love his little goes to the lounge. I love what he's done. I think Deck even took some shit. He wrote some stuff for Deck, so he's good at that. He really is. I could too if I gave it the time, but I just never do. But I've been using the internet since 1989. I did my own first workstation. I wrote the program and did it myself. That program, it was so slow. I took it from another program and just expanded on it. But they were all like that. Where I had a pawn shop, and I could do the thing to get the ticket, and I could walk to the other end of the shop to go get from the printer, okay, and go to that computer to finish the deal. And it was like I had to wait like almost 60 seconds for it to get to one to the other. Today, we do everything, it's instant, It's so different. But I was back there playing with the internet before you children even knew what it was. I was building computers in 1991, breaking apart. We didn't have laptops back then. We had these huge boxes and big machines and Tandy. I wish I kept my original Tandy. One of them sold for $1 million. A Tandy. Can you imagine? One of Bill Gates's he made in the back of his garage. Okay. Oh, that was a delicious meal. I never did my eye drop. I don't think I have any here. Let me see real quick. We're doing good. Watch that SPY. Got to pull back here. Let's see. I think it's going to go forward. I think we're looking for 595 today. Let's see if we can get it. See if there's anything in here. I don't think there is. Ooh, can I get one drop? One drop? Just one drop. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Come on. Get the bubbles out of there. Wow, that's like 3 or 4 I got out of this one. Oh, direct shot. Wonder what it does for the other eye. I don't have it in my other eye, but I just want to see what it does. Alright, I got it all out. I think I got it. You're never going to get this out. Wow. Maybe. I'm going to leave it here, see what it does. It's not going to be, just leave it right there. Alright, it might work, it might not. I have to bring another one. In fact, I'm going to forget tomorrow. Stay there. Ooh, I'm running down. one here. Take a few more cough drops over there. My breathing treatment. All right. I'm feeling good. I feel good. You all feel good? There's one for tomorrow. There's a new one. Okay. Okay. That was a direct shot. It opens my eye up. I have what's called a lazy eye, and I've had it since a baby. My lid closed down. It's like I'm squinting and I'm looking at it one eye. This is a drop of the same. It's the same thing in some of the nose drops, but you can't get it. And because they singled it out and sterilized it, it cost $150 for like 30, 40 packages. Each package will give you maybe 2 drops, sometimes 3. So let's say even 2. So you're getting 90. Let's see. I think there's 30 packages, maybe more, maybe 50. I don't know. So you double it up. I have to buy 3 boxes a year. That's $150 a box. It costs me about $500 a year. Insurance won't pay for it. I go direct to the company, tell them I'm going on drop ship, so they charge me $150 instead of what do you call it, $225, which I paid the first time. And then what I do is I take the drop ships out and I make it last. I squeeze out a little drop and I make them last, so I get 2 or 3 out of each one. You're only supposed to get 1 and throw it out. Okay, here we go. I live on cough drops. Sugar free. We got $5.94. Let's say 20 on the top. I always go to the next number up. 5.920 gives us $5.94.20. I mean, gives us $5.93.60. 60 and 60 is 120. There you go. And there's your channel. So you can see we're in a new channel. Be careful. We don't know. Right now, it's trying to move, and it might continue. We want to see 595. That would be the actual. What do we got here? Hold on. We had the top here at 145.45, and then we came down to 144.96. I'm going to say 145. We're down $1. It gotta be lower. If we put it at 145, let me see what it looks like. Yeah, because there's a tip. You see that right there? I didn't even see that, and I just did it. It's perfect. 145. But here, really should be 70 less, which would really put it at 140, 143.30. What do I got? 143.70. Let's go to 30. I put the other at 145, didn't I? Let's say 30. That's what it really should be. Is here. I think it's a little higher. So right there, we tweak this out to 143.45. 143.45. See if this works for people watching NVIDIA. 143.45. There you go. Perfect there. And that would put 70 to 15 on the top. I think it's going to work too. 15 would be 144.15. I knew it was a little high. 144. We really want the 145. 145 would be my alert to where the stock's going to run. But right now there's a pullback. And as long as a pullback, we're not going to get that alert. You see the base here. You can see it. There's a few places. But there's your support and resistance. Could be a little bit higher if I called it here at 143.75. Right there. 143.70 would be 144.40. If I did it that way, let's see what it looks like. 144.40. I hate that thing. I don't know why that comes up. 144.40. Let's see. 40. Could have done a second. There you go. It's real close. Let me open it up. Don't have to be this exact anyway, but right there you do have a point of 44.40, and that puts this up. Now we're working more on the now to 70. Right there. Boom. All right. I like it. Let's go with that. But right now it's coming back down, so I'm just gonna make it a little smaller. Okay. And then here, this one is good. Let's take a quick look at Finviz one more time. Look at that. Oh wow, Dow. Look at the Dow shot up. That's impossible. We were, oh no, Dow was always red. Yeah, no, the Dow wasn't red. Look at that thing, how it shot up. My God, do you remember that was negative and the Nasdaq was positive this morning? Oh my gosh, look at the difference here. That should have been played. The SPY. Look at the SPY right there. Wow, and I missed it. And I love SPX. That's my deal. Unbelievable. I missed it. Lunch and the whole deal. That was like what time? 12. That'd be even a little earlier. It started right here. It started at 12 o'clock. And then by 12:30, here we go. By here, I was looking at lunch. I missed the whole move. And that's okay. I don't have FOMO, you know? Uh-oh. What happened here? Did I lose you guys? I'm sorry. I lost you guys for a second. I said I missed the whole deal. I went to lunch and I missed this whole move. And if you look here, I didn't know. Nobody wrote the word chart on there. If you look at this whole thing, we went from the negative to over 673 positive. That is amazing. That all happened right in here. So can you imagine if I was in that SPX? Oh my God, that thing would have moved. That's unbelievable. What a move that was, and I missed it. And I'm trading SPX. Let's open this one back up. I didn't even know I lost you guys. I don't even know how long you didn't hear me. I wish somebody would tell me if my mouth is going and you don't hear me, why don't you go and write the word audio? Write something. Can't hear you on the board. 80 people in here, and not one person wrote anything. You heard me the entire time? It showed me that I was off. That's amazing. Maybe it just got knocked off just that second then. Okay. Good deal. Have a nice day. I'm just kidding. Let's go. SPX. SPX, what do we got here? 890. I'm so tempted. Where are we going? I don't want to chase it. 910. What do we got? Let me look at the top here. Trade. I'm going to do another trade. 430. Let's see. SPX. I'm going to bring it to a 59.60. What do I got? 50. That's fine. 60. 59.60 on the call. Should bring around $6, I think. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ooh, that's really cheap. $3. I don't like it. Don't. Yeah, it's pullback. 31.60. 55. Let's go in the middle from where I was. I like the one right on the money, but I'm not gonna. You can get killed with these contracts here. You saw what happened earlier. And it's not a lot of movement right now. If we kind of look at what's going on in time and sales here, let's see how much movement we got. Every one, let's see, these are actual 100, 100, 100. So when I come, there it's 500. See, that's me, 500. You don't see, you only see, you see actual, what happened here. On level 2, you only see the limit orders, only. 630, got a little, I missed it. What do I want on the put? If I decide to go that way, I'm going to say for 59.40, the money, 59.40 is safe. I have 85 in here now. So you can see it came back a little, 59.45. I say 40? What did I say? 45. It's perfect. 40 on the delta and on $6. It's the same match as the other side. Okay. I'm good. I'm getting ready. When I do this, I'm getting myself ready. Where's it going to go? Any thoughts? What does anybody here thoughts on where we think the SPY is going right now? You think we're going to go back up? I'm only watching that for the second. Can I go back to the, what is that? Oh, sorry about that. Here we go. What are your thoughts now? Let's see. Let's make it a little smaller. I don't like when it's this big. Oh shit. Wrong way. Boom, boom. Okay, good. Alright, if I kind of get a feel of where the internet is going with this. Alright, I got, what did I still got the 20? Here's the 20. Should be down here at 60. It went a little bit lower, but that's okay. So 593.60. I'm down at about 85, 87. It's going to go right now. It's going to go. As far as my stock hacker, I'm going to close this. One more quick look, real quick, and then I'm going to close it. SUM, I saw what popped in there. Works is coming up. Works. This one here is NMHI. All right, say goodbye. NMHI. One more to add. NMHI. Should come to the top. And it did. All right, there you go. I'll leave the watch list up until I do something. Oh, I'm going to change this. I want to do the 3-in-1 so everybody can see. And I missed it. There it goes. Went for 60, 90. There it goes. There it goes. Come on. 80. It's 20 cents. This is 5.50. Pull back, pull back. Come on. Pull back. 60. I don't feel it. I just think there's like what's coming in is coming out. There it goes. There it goes. I could have got in at 60. I would be breaking even now. What happened? 50. I'm not feeling it. 50. Right now I'd be down. I would have been down a little bit. 60. I'd be breaking even. I can't get over that 60 mark on the sell. There's 60. Come on, it's going to jump. Really hard and really fast it's going to go. Sooner or later it's going to go. If not, it's going to pull back hard. That's what I'm afraid of. Right now, I still think it's going to go. 50, 70. There it is, 70. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. 80. I might take it right now if I took it. There's 70. It's going to go. I'm telling you, it's going to jump. But it's not going to hit the 590. It's going to hit 594 at a low. There it is, 690. See? I knew it. 660 was right. I didn't take it. 680. 710. Bingo, I would have been out. So 720. Look at it go. 720. There it goes. Now, some people are thinking right now it's going to go for that. And they jump in now because they think it's going to go. And then, boom, it comes down. And they get hit. That's chasing. Now, I'm not saying it won't go or it can't go. It can. But usually what happens is it gets real close like this. And, boom, it pulls back really hard. When it does, that's where I want to get in. I'm hoping it goes a little lower than the 660. And look right now. And I got an up arrow. Oh, I got an up arrow. It's to 690. See what I'm talking about? Based on a hit on that. Not a great entry, but took my 50 on one contract. Based a hit on that. 660. But look, we're at 730. If you did that now, you would have made 70 cents. You would have been up right now on one contract. Well, you would have been up $70. There's only 100 shares. At 70 would have been $70. So you did good. You did fine. You made 50 on one contract. But it's going to go high. I'm waiting for more of a pullback. I was really waiting for about $6. I don't think we'll get it. I'm waiting for right here on this contract, pull back to about 650. 660 was a right number. There it is. 730. There it goes. 730. It's going to fly. I called it right. Well, forget about it. That's a woulda, coulda, shoulda. Here we go. 710, 730. I want 760. Would have been $1. Ready? 750, 740 out, 750 out. One more. Come on. Come on. You could do it. There it is, 760. There's $1. So I called it right at the 660. I didn't get in, but I called it right. And I don't have enough patience to have sat that whole thing. 780, 790. There we go. There's the touch. I called it. That's timing. I didn't jump in, but I called it for you. Looks too good to go. Well, it did. You were wrong. There it is, 830. I called it. It would have been $2. Could have been $2 on that baby. There it is, 860. I called 660. I called it right. I called it ahead of time. I gave you enough time. I should have done it myself. I'm a little weenie too sometimes. But I called it right. And who else got in where I called it? 850 right now. You'd be up $1.90. Who went in? Come on. There's 83 people here. You telling me that not one more person went in? Low bar, are you still here? He won't talk to me anymore. He never talks to me. Guy used to talk to me all the time. Discover your balance for this account, $324,316. Not bad. 324K. That thing really ran. Look at that, 860. That was a $2. It was a perfect call. That was a perfect call. Do the put now. Still think it wants that 595. I can't believe I called it and I didn't get in. Not chasing. Not now. What a perfect call. I pulled the right contract. I called it right. It's not that I told you so. It's just like I gave you the right information. That's all. You either take advantage of it or you don't. When I don't trade and I give you information like that, you should jump all over it. Smitty17, do I remember you? WSG. I'm trying to think, Schmitty. Everything is good, Smitty. I'm up $2,700 since Monday. How about you? How's you doing with your trading? Smitty, where are you at? I'm trying to think. Did you always have the name Smitty17? I don't remember the 17. That's what's throwing me off. About a year ago. Okay. Did you ever go to the, did you come down to Pompano, Florida and go to the seminar? I joined, yeah, all the time. I got you. Good. You didn't go. All right. Oh, wow, look at this thing go. I missed it again. Look at this. That 660's at 10:30. I gotta change contracts now. I gotta make it 10, let's see. That was some contract. I called it right on the nose. Come on, open up. Here we go. No in between. 70. Let's go. 59.70 is too low. Let's try 50.65. Come on, 59.65 is, that's about $5. That one's good. Okay. Look at that. Unbelievable. Watch out, folks. This could pull back right now. That was a perfect contract that I called. It went from 660 to 1060. Look at this thing. It still did not hit that 595. You know they want this. We have a 594.70. I think we're going to get some pullback first. 594.70 puts us to 594 right there. 594.10 right there. Okay. Unbelievable call. I'm going to go to a 70 contract now. 70. Is that what I had before? No. 70. Oh, I got to go the other way. It's got to be 60. 60. 60? 60 is $13. That can't be. No, it's 7. 60. 60 is around 7. That other contract, whatever it was that I told you guys, wow. That was a perfect contract. Stay, scan complete. Okay. What's going to happen now? We're going to reach out again. You learned from me? I taught you well, didn't I? Well, it's good to see you back, buddy. Did you give up the job or what? 145 NVIDIA. 145. I'm going to say 20. Keep it solid. 50. I'm gonna go 65 here. and 70 is 35. Is that 35 on the top there? No. Alright, there's your pullback. Amazing. That was amazing. When you say you learned here, you learned it through TradeCaster. Or you learned through me. I hope I taught you well. AR. I got one thing to say for you, AR. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. You should have listened to me is what you should have done. I think you did. You bought, but you got out too quick. It's all right. You made money. You didn't lose. But you would have made big. You would have made, on that one contract, you would have made about $200, even $150. Why do you get out if it's still going up? What are we scared of? What are we afraid of? Sugar and spice? No, 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 no. Everything nice. I don't think so. Well, I told you the put was coming. Remember I said get ready to do a put? There it is. And shy. Look at that. I'm not chasing it because it's going to go back up. Taking profit. Right there on 80. Okay. Leaving the top. Wow. What a good lunch. That was outrageous. You guys cook good. I can't believe I called that and I didn't get in. And not because I couldn't, I just didn't hit the button. Matt Gaetz posts. Matt Gaetz post on X. It's clear that my confirmation was unfairly becoming a distraction to the critical critical work of the Trump band's transition. There is no time to waste on a needlessly protracted Washington shuffle. This I will be withdrawing my name from the consideration to serve as Attorney General. That's a real smart move. But Donald Trump doesn't forget loyalty, and they will figure out something for him. He gave up a job. Not that he can always get a job somewhere. He could be a, what do you call it? If he's smart, he could work for the news. Go into making about over $1 million a year to start. That'd be 4 times the paycheck he's getting now from Congress. He makes about $140,000 a year, maybe less, in the state of Florida. All right, we got a nice pullback across the line. They all pull back to the same pretty much support for each one. I think you're going to get ready. It's going to go back up again. You might get one more shot. What do you think, folks? Right now, FinViz is the Dow's up 684.25. Nasdaq's up 13.53. The S&Ps are up almost $35, and the Russell's up 416. So we are strong. Our best stocks right now are Works, CRNSC, CTV up 86%, and SPAI. Let's see what I got in here real quick before I decide what I'm going to do. I'm going to get rid of this perch. It's too low, 9%. I'm not watching. BDRX was pretty much yesterday's stock. I think that's done. But I'm going to put in CTV for right now. And SPAI, did I have that in there? I got Snow. Snow, look at this snow. Easy to borrow. So you can short this stock right now. You can short snow on TOS. That will come back down. And SPAI, let's say SPAI is, there we go. Right there. 43%, still very respectable. Okay. There is your watch list for right now. Let's not cover too much. There you go. This way nothing's really covered and you got a watch list. I could put it up in the right corner, but I don't, it's distracting to me. I think I like it that way, right? Like that. All right, we're good. First time I do anything on the chart, it's going to go away anyway. I think right now you should be getting ready to go forward. I think, let's see. I'm trying to see. Meta. Oh, not Meta. Oh, stop that. Meta. Come on. Ooh, that's slow. What? Oh, whatever they did for me downstairs, I got to have them fix those other charts. My upper charts. It's slowing down. That was weird. I'm having problems here. How do you take the garbage out in this one? What did we do? Oh, that's wrong. Let's go. Oh, it's in the wrong one. That's why. Huh. And I can't see the settings button in here. Is that a settings button? What is that? Oh, you do. Application. That's not where we got it. We're going to help. Here it is. Help. Let me see if I can try the top for 1 second. It said something about taking the garbage out. Live chat hours, system. There it is. Collect garbage. Wow. Just freed a lot of memory. Okay, one more time. Let's do it one more time. Collect garbage. Free memory. Data sent. Let's see. All right, let's go back. Trade. Charts. All right, let me try it here. I'm going to go up to the top to help. I need somebody. Not just anybody. Collect the garbage. Wow. It's not working that well. There's a lot of usage in here. Data received, data quotes. Okay. I did what I could. Nothing's happening just yet. I think I may have to go for a scooty ride today. It's just too beautiful out. I think I'm going to quit about 2. I don't care. I mean, I'm positive today. It's not that I mean, you know, I have a goal every day, and that's $1,000. I'm a little short of my goal. I could probably make it one good shot like now, and I'm not in it, and I should be. All right, let's see. It's testing waters here. Let me see this one here. Anybody remember the contract? Active AR. What contract did you go in before? Can you? Oh, you did SPY. Forget about it. It's not going to help me. Not going to help. Let's say now. What did I say? What was that contract? Went up to 10 something. Here we go. 59.50, 10.90. It must be 59.50. That's it. I'm at 59.55 right now. That one is at 10. It's $11. It's still going. Holy crap! Come on. About to run right now. 1, 2, 3. There it goes. There it goes. Just when I said 3. I was going to hit the button too. 1, 2, 3. Would have been up 20 cents. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have waited. I saw it before and I knew. 5955. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, you did go into SPX. Oh. Look at this. It's about to run right now. Come on, pull back, pull back. Pull out. 520, this is even better. Oh my God. Getting that pullback before it goes, I know it. Hand off the button. Watching. Like this, think you time this, it's going to be right. I don't expect a drop. There's that 40 again. 50. Oh my lord. I'm not listening to my inner self. I'm not listening. 60. 70. I'm not listening to my inner self that says do it. 520 I could have been in just now. 520 out at 550 would have been 30. I would have been 150 bucks right there. It would have brought me up to 450, 550, about $600 for the day. Shit, there it is, 60. Do 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 do. Oh, that's good. That's I don't only do it, but look at this, 80. It's going up. Oh man. Damn. It's about to run. Look at it go. Come on, I know it wants to go. Got me. I lost my save. I lost my. I'm actually down. No, still up. 230. 180. It's got to go up. I'm in. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm down 70 bucks for the day. 120. Oh my gosh, what's going on here? $560. This patience is killing me. All right. I doubled down again, and I probably should have stayed in longer. Like right now, I'm in another 100. It's 5:30. I did a double down. I'm up 5:30. I made another $100. Ooh! But I got in at 6:10, and I bought back in at 5:10. I got out at 5:70. It said 6. I know I should have waited. I just made a mistake. But you know what? Whew, I got nervous. There it is, 6:20. That's what I was waiting for. I would have had $1,000. I had 1,000 shares. I would have had, let's say, 550, 50, and 70. I just would have had $700. I blew it instead of 100. And it's gonna go. It's gonna go. It's exactly what I was waiting for. I just got in a little late again. But there it goes, 6:20. Oh my lord! At least I didn't lose. All right. Scan. Search the web. New message. I cannot believe I got out so quick. I goofed. What did I get out at 570? Yep. And look at it, 650. Oh my god. That was what I was waiting for. That was the move. Right there, I win $1. That's $1,000. I had 1,000 shares. I had 2 contracts. Unbelievable. There, back to 680. See how quick? That's what's scary. Up and down. Look at 680. Oh my god. Love it. 740. Oh, I hate myself. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. We both screwed up. Look at this. That's $2 right there. That's 2,000. $2,000. Ooh. That hurt. I'm up 530. Even after all those commissions, I'm still up 30,785 from 26. I'm up $4,700 in 3 weeks. It's not bad. 4 weeks. There it goes. There it goes. 750 is a pullback. Pullback on the SPY. Let's see. What's it gonna do? See, it wants that 595. Look at Nvidia. Trick pony. I can't believe I had the move. I made the right move. I held in there. I didn't get scared out. I doubled down. Another scary play. That's why when I double down, I just get out quick. I take small profits because it's scary, and it usually does just what it just did. It's gonna go right now. It's gonna fly. It's gonna fly. I'd say it's gonna hit that. It's gonna hit it so quick, and then it's gonna come down. Oh Lord, $2 right there. Oof. Imagine $2 with 1,000 shares. 750. It's gonna run. I should change contracts. Like it's gonna help. Let's see. Let me see the contracts. Just to go cheaper. 530 profit. I made 430 and 100. All right. What do we got? 40 is 59.65. I'm at 60. 60 is already... 60's right one out of the money. The next one is 59.65. That's interesting. 59.65. Here's a pullback. Let's take a look at the 65. That's at 450. It looks the same as the other one, it's just cheaper. Oh my God, it's gonna fly. Look at Nvidia. Nvidia's got to be the leader today. Let me see, Finviz. Oh, it's over here. I got it out here. Come on. Oh, wrong mouse. I got 2 mouse right next to each other. What do we got? Nvidia. Still in the red. Wow. It's trying to get out of that red pocket. What do we got? 146. 145.50. There it goes. 145.50 is 146.20. Right there. Right on the nose. Bingo. Okay, Nvidia is moving. I'm not even trading it. This here, I've got 490. Is that the one? 59.65. That other contract, 740. It's beautiful. I got that. I pulled that at 5. What did I buy that at? Oh my gosh, boy, did I screw up. But I bought it at 610. So it still would have been up if I had waited it out. I doubled down. So it gave me 560. I got out. So I only made 10 cents times 1,000. But I lost 20 bucks for 2 contracts, for the contracts and commission. So I only made 80 bucks on the deal. You gotta look at that. You gotta think about what it cost you to do this. Come on, get out of there. Why is this doing this? There we go. Okay. All right. Waiting for that pullback. 510, 740, 760. It's not happening. That one just 55. I didn't do 55. I did. What did I do? I did 60. What am I on now? 65. 60 is in the money. It's in the money, honey. 510. What do I want to do? 490. I don't want to mess this up. All right, let me just see something. You guys still here? Yep. Okay. Anybody got any insight to all this? Let's see, what do we got here? It's just a little slow, this computer. Don't like that. Let's see. CRNC's up 292. What's this MicroStrategy? That's that. I want to read that later, so I'll take that to the end. If I can get it to move. There we go. I'll get rid of it later. Next one, INOQ's up 320. What else do we got? Come on. Nvidia doesn't want to open. Here we go. It's up 60 cents. So it's finally in the plus. Nvidia missed us down $13. So let me take a quick look here for a second. One more time. FinViz, Nvidia should be. See, it's showing red. I'm showing it's out of the red. I'm showing that it's out. Yahoo Finance says it's out. And the other one's not getting there. 530. All right, let me do this real quick. I'll do a quick refresh here. Okay, good. I like the pullback now. I was waiting for that pullback. 420. I'm trying to watch that other contract, which was 60. It's back down to 630. What I'm waiting for. I want the pullback. Nvidia was a run. That was the run. Wow, that's some pullback there, isn't it? Wow, I gotta change back that other contract, 60 again. All right, look at that. That was a nice put. Oh, that was a nice put. And this contract's back to where it was. Wow, even lower, 5 something. Wow. What brought it down? Anything? 138 is, here it is. Jeff Bezos denies Elon Musk's allegation that he told people to sell Tesla stock. 100% not true. And it made everything go down. What did it do for Tesla? Nothing. Went back down, not much. Jeff Bezos, he can buy you twice. Here we go. It's coming down again. What am I on here? I'm gonna take the time it sells off for a second. Alright, what do we got? I think it's gonna pull back. I think we see a pullback coming right now. And there it is. Ooh, I almost got in. I just didn't feel right. Didn't feel right. But it does feel better now. What's it gonna do? What gonna do when they come for you? Alright, what do we got? This contract's at 490. It's a good place to buy it. It's a good place. 490, 480. Was that 460? Let's see. 490. I'm just afraid of one more drop. 470, 460. Here it comes. I want to see it at about 390 on the contract. I'm looking at that 5960 SPX call contract. NVIDIA to 147. Yeah. Right now, it's in the channel. In the channel. And this, what do we have high here? 80. And let's put this down to, let's see, what do we got here? 594. Let's go 594. 4. And leave it at 594. This is what we're trying to hold right there. 1, 2, 3. See? It's almost like right there. There's your head and shoulders right there. See what's for drops. Right there. It should drop first, then grab it, and then it's going to go. There's the 460. I was hoping for 390 on the contract. I don't know if it'll go that low. Here we go. Here we go. 440. I'm telling you, 390. Where did it go before? Do I know? It went to 4. I thought it was a little earlier. Right there. Went to 360. Went to 330, 340. We're not going to see it. Wow. And then it's going to go. I can't believe I blew that last one. Another bad trade. I think I made $100, but it was a bad trade. Not a good one. And I had it right. I called it right. I just it fizzled me. So it's being so manipulated. You got to be careful. See, there he is. There's the 460 was the call on this one, and there it is, 520 already. You bitch. I'm taking it where I can get it. I'm up to 630. I'm 370 short of my goal. Ooh-hoo! Oh yeah, 3 for 3. Small dips. Here it goes. I should have stayed, but here it goes. Here it goes. 530, 540. I would have doubled my money. 540. I was at 520. 540. It's gonna go. It's gonna go right now. 550. Should have waited. I always wait another 10 seconds. I'd be in like Flint. It's always 10 to 15 seconds that I say, oh my God, what an idiot. 550, 540. Hey, I'm still at $630. 630. 26.95. I'm at 28.95 for the week. 28.95. Okay. 40. Might be getting a little pullback here first. Maybe not. No, there's 60. There it is. 60. Oh, that was 40. That would have been 200 more. There's 50. It's hard to get out. I had a hard time. It didn't. I put it in there for the limit order, and it went down, and it came back just enough. It grabbed it. That's why I'm being. I don't know what's going on here. It's just like. It's just. Where's the volume at on SPY? Let's see what we got here. We got a volume at 15 million, average 46. Okay, so if right now we take that 46,204, let's see, 46, copy, put that into the calculator, then we divide that by 6.5 equals, and then you got 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, so 3 1/4, 3.25 is, oh shit, it didn't work. 3.25 didn't work. Let's try it again. View divided by 6.5 equals times, what did I say? 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30 is 4 point times 4.25. There it is, 30 million. 30 million is where we should be at, and we're only at 24.9 for this amount of time. So we are below average trading today on the SPY. I knew it because it doesn't feel right. It's not moving like it should be moving. All right? I'm not saying it can't. Look at that. They're at 570 already. I got out at what? What did I get out? 520? Yeah, so that's 40, 50 cents. There's 80. That's 60. That would have been right there. It would have been $300. Instead, I grabbed another 100. What is that? And look how fast it comes back down. That's the scary part, you see? They're grabbing it where they can, on larger than I'm grabbing it, but it's because I don't want to get caught. I don't want to get caught with my pants down, unless she's in the room with me. And if she's not in the room, forget about it. I don't want to get caught. You know what I mean? Jelly Bean? I like to listen to Jelly Bean. He's got a sweet voice. Anybody here like Jelly Bean? Who likes Jelly Bean? And I don't mean the kind you eat. This is a big round jelly bean that can sing country music. 510, see, it's down below. It's so quick right now. It's not hitting the numbers. So, I'm 370. Remember yesterday I said I was about 3 something short of my goal? Boom! And then I hit 1100, and I said, well, I'm over 1150. I said I'm going to quit for the day, and I walked away. I got to do one more. 1400 for the day. And now we're at 630. I have not lost. All right, let's put it out there so you can see what I'm doing. I don't want anybody to say I didn't do it. It says 6:30. Take a screenshot. Save it. I think this is the second time today. Let's see, number 2. Then I can go back and get rid of the 1s, 2s, 3s, and put that into here. I have to go back into my save. Okay. So we got. Let me see something. Here we go. 1, 2. There's another double back to back, but I'm still calling them one trade. So 3 for 3. 3 for 3. Let's get rid of that. Let's go back to trade. Let's go back to you guys. Here we go. 3 for 3 trades. 2 double down. Double down means cost average. Up for the up today 630 with my eyes closed. And let me just see one thing. So that's 630 plus 1400 plus. What was it the day before? 950? I think it was 950 on Monday. So that puts me up for the week. Up since Monday. That doesn't sound right. Something wrong. I'm gonna leave that out. Up today, 6:30. I keep forgetting, so I'll have to figure it out. $2,065. What do we got there? 1,400. 2265. I was right. So it's 2265. 65 plus 630. 2895. $2265. Having a slow week. $28.95 this week so far. Who's counting? With total transparency. Thank you, AR. I am a goat. But look how much I really could have. I mean, if you know what, if I wasn't such a little wiener, you're a bigger wiener than I am, but if I wasn't a little chicken too, you know what? You could see how easy I'd be up $5,000-6,000 a day instead of 1,000. It's there. It's there. It's me. That's why I tell you folks, I'm not denying it. I can teach you how to trade. I can teach you how to become a better trader than I am. You're younger. You're smarter. I don't know about smarter. You're better looking. But I got it. Size 11 shoe. Anyway. That's not nice. You can't talk about yourself that way. All right. We got a pullback here. You know what? In case of pullback, you know what you do. Reinsert. Reinvest. Trade the stock and just hold on. Look at this stock back down to 410. Remember I told you before I wanted a 390? Now, this is what scares me, all right? You got 1, 2, 3. Came down. There's your third leg. There's another one. This is the scary part. But what if this is the last leg here? And you think now it's going to do the same thing and comes back. But this is where we come this way. And this is what scares me right here. I'm looking at it, and it looks like there's a 3. But look at this one here. 3 and 3 here. Okay, so either way, I wish I could put a circle around it. Can I put a circle around that? Let's see. Boom. That's not a circle. Why is it gonna be a box? I didn't ask for a box. I asked for a circle. All right, let's go for the box. What does it do? Ah, shit. You can't do it on a big thing. I don't know why. 2, 3. Buckle my shoe. Do. Can't do a circle around it. There's got to be a way to do that. I don't know how to do it. Can't do it. Time level. I can do a rectangle. I can do it that way. This might work. Let's see. It doesn't work. Forget it. I tried. You get the point. Get away. Get away from me. But it went up. There it goes. And it could have got it if I wanted, that 390 before. There it was. That 390 was good. Damn. Too busy playing with circles and triangles. I can't chase it now. Look at that. And NVIDIA does this. Look at this following. Can't believe it. 390. You just lost $1 right there. $1. That's $500. Yeah, it's still going. $1.50. Unfreaking real. Can you believe that? I can't chase it. Every time I do this, it's like short-lived. I should have just jumped in at the 390. But I got that fear that it's going to come down tumbling at any time. Who are they waiting for? $133. $133.30. $138 here. What do we got? $138. $138. One back. All right. AMD $138. $137.30. This is fine on Mr. I'm not touching Mr. anyway. Mr's done for the day. I can't believe it hit that 390 and I didn't tackle it. I called the number and it went. It's exactly where we should have grabbed it. Right down here. It hit 390 on the contract. And you see the doji? You see that lower? That tells you it's going to come back. And it did the same thing here. Tried again. Boom. Went down and then boom. Straight up. Went from 390 up to about 580. That was a nice run. Now what do? You gotta wait. You can't go chasing when you miss things. You're always gonna get caught up in something you can't handle and you can't get out of. And it's gonna end up costing you. Don't do it. Just wait to the next one. There's always the next one. Always. There's always. I could have been a millionaire, but instead I made a thousandaire. You know? 1,000 a day. Can I do that 1,000? Phew. What does the scanner say? Let's see if anything's going on with that. CRNC, the one I told you about, still up there. Last was 610. Opened at 340. Hey, I forget that one. CHYI, Chai. Opened at 759. Last 1020. That's a good one. ARQQ. We did not put that one in. ARQQ. I think I told you before that thing was coming up. And I didn't put it in. I put the other one instead. ARQQ. Bingo. Right? Not as much, but look at that. 1020 from 7 something. Then you got Chai. Oh, look at that one. AOSL went $10. Alpha and Omega Semico. AOSL. AOSL. See, only these are shortable all the time. Oh, snow shortable. I told you can short the snow. You can short the snow, but can you snort the snow? Say snort the snow 7 times fast. Snort the snow. Snort the snow. SNS. SNS. Let's see. VC VIG. 182.2. That's it. That's it. Those are the two. Those are the few that just popped up. See? But having a scanner can make you a lot of money. Charts. And you can see right here, all products. There it is on the bottom. See? I did 200, 430, and now it's what was it? Doesn't break it down. 200 and 430. It's all the same stock. That's why. Call. November. It was at 59.35. 59.60 was 200. This one here. Huh. I could have sworn there was one more. All right. Let me look at it this way. They were all calls today. SPX, 58.35, 59.35, 59.60, and 59.60. Good. Okay. Okay. Wow, that contract's now at 6. I told you 390 to get in, 560 on the sell. So what is that? 390, 490, $1.70. That's $750 right there on 5 contracts. I called it like 3 times today. Look, it come back down quick. Look how hard it just dropped. 480, 450. Oh my God, 480, 450. It's gonna run again. Ready? It's gonna run. Should have grabbed that. When I hit that bottom like that, if you were ready and waiting, you could have hit it. Would have been good for a quick 50 cents. Now I don't trust it. Excuse me. Oh, that was a nice drop. I was close. I almost hit it. I wasn't ready. I wasn't sitting there. Sometimes you can just sit there ready and you can catch that kind of drop. It comes right back, 50 cents. Quick 50. That'd be $250 right there. What do we got? Can I get another one? I'm going to close my FinViz now. FinViz, you can see what's happening here. But I'm going to close it. It's going to get real. Thought I closed it. Let's do a quick refresh. 450, 460. Pull back, pull back, pull back. You may see that 390 again. Maybe not. Right now. Right now. Go. Watch out. I'm going to sit back. Did Deck trade today? Anybody know if Deck traded? FBRX, and I took that out, didn't I? I took the Sleeping Giant out, and he called Sleeping Giant. Because look what it did. Ready? Watch. FBRX. Put it back on the watch list. And where is it? It's right here. It's only at 6%. I don't know about Sleeping Giant. Here we go. Here we go. 430. Remember, 390. 390. We're looking at 360 this time. Come on. There's your 390. There's your 390. Come on. There's 420. 390. You hit 390 on the sell. I'm looking for 460 on the sell. Let's see. That should be the 390. 380. Come on. It's going to take off when I miss it. There it goes. Shoot. It was for a split second there. 50 cents. Went to 390 and right up. You jump on it now and then it drops. I don't trust these people. I don't. And you don't jump on it, it goes. There it goes. I don't trust it. I'm there ready. I'm ready. I mean, the worst that can happen is I'll lose my 600, which I don't want to do. But I'd like to get to 1,000 today. That's my goal. Daily goal is 1,000. Keep to your goals for a while until you're consistent. Then you can raise them slightly. You'll work harder at it. And I could have made my goal already a couple of times. You saw that. But that's okay. And I could have been there and said goodbye. I'm going for Scooty ride, which is getting close. We're at 2 o'clock. 2:05. Maybe around 2. I'm going to go a little longer. Let's see. Here it comes down. It's coming down. Question is, what is it going to do? Finviz, where are you at? Hold on. 5:30. Wow. We are so green today. 5:30 on the Dow. 533 Dow. 533. 33.73 on the Nasdaq. 38.72 positive on the S&P. 434 for Russell. And then there's Trump doing the dance. Got people all over the world doing the dance. Guy can't dance, and everybody's following it. It's a new dance. It's the no dance. What do we got here? Tesla came down. Came down. I see the arrow. That's it right there. Boom. Put it 90, 85. Let's see. Come on, open up. Damn, don't give me such a rough time. Let's put it down to 80. Alright, 80, 90, 100, 205. So we're going to make that 340 if you want. 4205. 342. 05. There's your $1.25 right there. Bingo. Below the VWAP. Look at the sell-off right now. Look at the sell-off here. That's a sell, 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 sell. You come in with 5 contracts now, they're going to drop it even further. There you go. 100, 100, 100, 200 buying. What's being sold, what's being bought. Here it comes. There it is. 350, 370. What I tell you, this is it right here. One more. Come on, baby. Give it to me. 350. That's what I wanted before. It's 360. There's your 340. Coming lower. Each time it comes a little lower. Look at this. You got 1, 2, 3. So right in here, you have another head and shoulders. And there's the last shoulder coming down. There's your buy. Right in here, just below the line. 310. Wow, we're going to 290. Sorry, excuse me. It's coming up. That's that chili. 320. Ooh, 320 on a contract that went to $8, $9. Get in now. Right now. I'm not doing it, but get in. Get in. Somebody do it. Just go for it. Get it. 330 right now. Don't be scared. You're going to make money, and you can put tip in the tip jar. If I don't get in, you'll make money. 340. 330. Come on. I still think I might hit the 290. That's what I was waiting for. 310. Let's see. It may not see that low. Let me see what that contract looks like. Come on, get back here. I'm in the right mouse. Wrong channel. Here we go. Let's see. What did I say? I'm looking at a 5960. Your 60s at 30 on the delta, so you're still fine. You're still fine. Your theta is over 300. 315, I mean. So that's fine. This is real good. That's a good contract right now. A better contract is the 59.55, just out of the money. You don't have to worry. These are today's contracts, but it's before 3 o'clock. There it is. There's the 390, like I told you. 290. That should be it. That should be it. 290, 290, right there. Bam. What is it going to do? 295. What is it going to do? It's going lower. Wow, you bitch. Told you, I don't trust it. Not yet, but it's going to go back up. Then you're going to scream. He said it was going to go up. I jumped in and now I'm losing. Wow, 275. Look at this thing go. Any news? 2 o'clock, 57. That's too long ago. Small caps, Alphabet plummets. Bitcoin flats with 100. Bitcoin flirts with 100,000. Did it get up there? Wow. 98. Oh my God. Why is that's why SPY's coming down a little bit. It's Bitcoin pushing it down. Unbelievable. 98,485. Wow. It's totally unbelievable. It really is. All right, folks, I'm almost done here. 265. 265 is still 59.55. You're gonna have to go to a 59.55 if you're not in anything right now. Don't. You got to get into. Got to go to the next contract, which is 59.55. Is the next one. That'll put you up at 470. And that's going to do it. $5 right now. This is going to come back up. Where did the other one go? Wow, went too low. 59.60, 60, 290. 290. That's what I figured. There it goes. 295, 310. That's it. It was 290. It went a little lower than I expected, but it's still good on the theta. This should come back up now. Right now. 211. It should come back right now. Who's going to make the money? Who makes the money? Who wants the honey? I don't know. Something. I don't trust it anymore. And I'm losing it. I can't feel it. Sometimes I can just feel it. I can't feel it. But you know what the SPY always does at the end of the day when it does what it's doing now? It just takes off. Lasts like 20, 30 minutes of the day. Who knows that? Who sees that? Let's see. What if we look at yesterday? Is that true? I don't know. I didn't look at yesterday. I think it is. Okay, let's go back into the big chart. Where is it? Snow. Let's go into, before we do the snow, let's do SPY. Let's put it for 5 days. We don't need it. Just 5 days. I want to see what it did yesterday. Here you go. Actually, yeah, there it is. See? Down, down, down. The last minute goes up. It comes down. It goes up. And then boom, 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 boom. Look at it. Look at it. Right before the end of the day, the thing just took off. Everybody thought it was going down, down, down. Look at the time. The time is here. It's 2:45. What time is it now? 2:12. So you watch this thing at about, maybe about, it says 2:12. 2:15. There it is. Because this is on a 15-minute. That's 2:50. That's 2 o'clock. Boom, right there. 2:15. And you see what happened to it? And now here, we're already up a lot more than we were yesterday. Okay? But we see we're coming down, down, down a little bit. We're still far way up there. You think all of a sudden we're going to go all the way down here? Maybe. You never know. Let's do 3 minutes there. There it is. I missed it. And there's the contract. That just went from 390. That one went from 390 up to 540. And the other one went up from 190. One was it $2 up to 330. There you go. Just as I called it. Too scared to get in myself, but I called it. Wow. Dream, 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 dream. Wow. It did do it, right? You saw it firsthand right here with the active trader. I am the active trader. This is my world. I'm up 630 today, $2,965. What was it? 28.95 for the week so far. This is my last day, folks. I won't be here tomorrow. I have 2 doctor's appointments. So I gotta take showers in the morning and look pretty and get ready and look at this contract go. No, I won't be here. That's what I just said. I will not, definitely not be here tomorrow. I cannot do anything. I won't get started with something I can't finish. Hold on. Tomorrow. Yeah, Liz. Tomorrow. Okay, that's for tomorrow. That one just popped up the day before my appointment. I got a 2:15 appointment on that one and 11 in the morning. Hey, baby girl, not right now. That brought me all wrong. Damn. Oh my God. All right, guys. I gotta let you go. I'll talk to you in a little bit. Losing my